get rid of that. So now I've got this open. So now I can both read chat. I'm gonna make sure that it is running. There we go. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Let's open that one up. Perfect. Right, let's also just make sure that all my audios are set. Indeed they are. Awesome. Reset those. And now we wait a wee bit early on, but hopefully get some form of aircraft coming in. And while we're doing nothing, I'm just gonna get me a drink. Is that 84 FPS or 65? No, either way, it's still pretty good. Turn off noise suppression. No, I reduced it. Why? I can hear the birds in the background. Okay, hang on. Mic. Let's turn it up to 50. How's that? You can only hear them, but when... Sorry, hang on. I can only just hear them, but I can still hear them. But I can hear... Okay, cool. That's at 50%, yeah. Cool. I think 50% was good. It's just the main issue is my stupidly high pitch in certain situations. Just it just cuts me off completely. Can't really find a way to actually stop that. Just hit puberty. That yeah, you're probably right. uh, Did you download Puberty 2.0? What do you mean Puberty 2.0? Puberty 2.0 is the stage of where people identify as something else. They realize they've been born, or they feel like they've been born the wrong gender. They've been mislabeled. That's what puberty 2.0 is. They make a movement to change. Ow, fuck. It's called being a bitch. No, it's not. I can think of worse things. I personally don't really care. If they want to identify as someone else, go for it. I do not care. I can think of worse people than people who just feel like they identify as something else. Whatever makes them happy, basically. The same opinion, identify what you want, but don't expect me to agree to call you that. Ha 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 ha. Um, Information India is current. If you're a woman, I'm gonna call you a she, her. If you're a man, I'm gonna call you he, him. And if you're a bitch, I'll call you an it. Because it doesn't deserve proper pronouns. Nah. Oh shit, did not mean to double tap that. Just out of curiosity, what's the ground frequency for this one? Ground is, that's not what I wanted. Ground is 121.7. I'll get that in there. And I'll move the page down to runway 34 arrival, so I have that in my selection. If you're they them, I'm gonna ask where the rest of you is because I'm calling you by a term that means multiple. Then I'm a want to know where the rest of you is. They what? Yeah, I'm not following your logic on that one. Realistically, I feel like being called a they or them, it's like I feel like that's more or less like an insult. Calling them by a they. But I mean if that's what they wanna be called as, like yeah, oh. That means used as the object of a verb or where the what fucking Wikipedia page did you grab that off of? Or preposition to refer to two or more things previously mentioned or easily identified. Two or more people or things. So that doesn't mean that they left any of their body behind. It means they've got more than one. Huh? Yeah, they and them, multiple. Why would like they would have more than one of them? I can kind of see where you're going with this, but I feel like it's it's not gonna hit as quickly. So you might need to come up with something else. Let's move the camera back a bit. Um, what of the zoom levels? What if we do that? Zoom in a bit. Um, yeah, we'll go with that, shall we? Right. Ooh, we have a departure. C to free Bendo. Pretty sure he's 5,000. He's going to Melbourne, so that'll be odd number. Yep. Flight plan looks fine. Let me just double check his aircraft. I'm confident it's a jet aircraft. The Kansas. Yep, no, it is. No, it is. The bombardiers. Go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Close that. Oh, and velocity. Come up with a new pronoun before I can come up with another joke for them. Yeah. Got YouTube. Play VR chat. Not a problem. Enjoy that. 23 Bendo. Double check this flight plan. Like, you see? Oh my god, he's extended all the way down the perp. What a madman. What are the winds at again? Winds are 220, so they're... Oh yeah, they're basically straight down the fucking runway. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for a 05 operation just because of like the extra like waiting line, the extra waiting queue. But unfortunately, that is not possible. You get like a 14 knot tailwind. That would not be favorable. Let me just zoom into here because realistically, I don't even need. Let me just expand out this way a bit, and up here, zoom out a bit more. Can basically cover all of. Yeah, I can basically cover all of fucking Adelaide. Although I'm not going to use the end of that. I don't think. Oh yeah, we can see the velocity as well in the window. I'm probably not gonna bother touching the camera too much. I do want to focus on the actual controlling part and not so much on the landings or so. Although it would be good to watch, but I just want to put more of my attention onto the actual controlling part of it. If it's slow, I might adjust it a bit, but this angle should be good for most arrivals and departures. I wonder if Center's going to hand AUS over to me later. Kind of suspect it, but we'll see what happens for now. Is Bendo 2? Yeah, Bendo's that one.
Adelaide Tower, good afternoon. Velocity 226 with information India request for Alpha clearance to Melbourne.
Velocity 226 Adelaide Tower, you are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route Bendo to departure runway 23. Climb by the SID to 5000, squawk 4427 and departures is 123.05.
So can you say the initial altitude again? Velocity 226.
Velocity 226, you are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route Bendo to departure runway 27. Climb via the SID to 5000, squawk 4427, departures 123.05.
Clear to Melbourne, Bendo to departure, initial altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 4427, departure frequency 123.05, velocity 226.
Velocity 226, thanks, and just confirm runway 27.
From runway 27, velocity 226.
Velocity 226, thanks. It's kind of hard to, sure, hang on, is there actually... Y pad Bendo all runways Adelaide 4 no here actually there is a Bendo to departure on 05. Okay, so I was good to make sure that he understood that it was 0.5, although I would not take him down to 0.5, but you know, you need to confirm that with me. Hmm. I've just come up with a thought. What's gonna happen when there's multiple aircraft loaded in? How's the sim gonna run? Like it, I've got everything set to the lowest possible setting without making it look like complete dog shit. So hopefully it should be okay. I've done some BIOS tweaking as well and some bit of airflow to make sure nothing is slowing things down. So one can hope. I don't know if the audio in my settings was quiet or he was just quiet, but Pro Voice. Pro Voice? It's called the Pro Voice? Is that's my that's this one, isn't it? Yes. Can I rename this? I can. We'll just rename it to yeah, voice. I know what that will mean. Close that now. Okay. Right, let's have a look at Specky. Let's see how everything's going. Yoink. Everything else is fine. Just maybe that isn't doing so hot. Fuck. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to redo my fans again. Keep the fan settings as they are. Actually, they might reset because of the unplugging and replugging. I'm gonna have to sort out my fan situation. Rearrange them to be a bit better. I'll have to do that at some point. I'll probably do it later on in the week. I only just finished fucking doing a clean out. Do we have any inbound traffic?
Tower velocity 226, request for pushback and start.
Velocity 226, push inside approved.
Pushman approved velocity 226.
Negative. Actually, we do. We got velocity 1450, but he's all the way over here. Where is he coming from? Gold Coast. Oh, we got one from Melbourne, but I don't think he's left yet. That's Vet Jet, isn't it? VJT. No, that's Vista. Vista Jet, Canada. Could probably see the velocity pushing back in the bottom right. Yep, there he is. Does he have his fucking strobes on already? Or is that his beacon? I might adjust the audio as well. I don't want the audio to be blaring. So I want to be able to hear. Here, ATC communications. Back. I'll have a look at that now. What do we got? Okay, so we got master volume down to 20 already. Let's go down to 15. Just to be safe. It is quite quiet, so yeah. He's pushed back that way. Actually that can still work. That can still work. Oh, is that another center? Where's that? Ah, here.
Tower velocity 226, ready for taxi.
Velocity 226, taxi Bravo 1, Bravo 2, holding point 23.
For 1.2, holding point 3, velocity 226.
Ba-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do. Oh my god, multiple ba-do-do-doos. Why? Why multiple? My phone's at fucking 9%. Perfect.
Tower velocity 226, ready for departure.
Velocity 226, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Clear for take runway 23, velocity 226.
Velocity. Taking off. Oh god. Bro's not even lined up the runway yet. Maybe I should reduce the engine noises a little bit. Qantas going to Sydney. 370. There he goes. I think I might have to tell him to monitor departures until he's back. Or did he get back just in time? Velocity 226 monitored departures. They're currently AFK. I'll get them to contact you when they're back.
Tower velocity 226, airborne passing 25 meters 200 feet.
Velocity 226 monitored departures now. They're currently AFK. I've contacted them to give you a call once they're back.
Roger. Monitor departure, velocity 226. Good day.
Yeah, hang on. I'm going to turn down those engine noises because we're probably going to get a lot of that when people spawn in. Aircraft engines, we'll reduce that to 30. That has not done anything. Let's do 15. That's not doing anything. What the fuck? Let's do aircraft miscellaneous as well. Put that down to 10. One. Yeah, that's not doing anything. That's literally not doing anything. So we'll put everything back up. What if we reduce this down to 10? Well, just gonna have to deal with that noise. Hang on, is there? Oh, hang on. Other aircraft. Let's turn that down to 50%. Ah, that's it. Other aircraft I need to turn down. Right, okay, there we go. That's a bit better. Looks like center is back. Although it still says that he's AFK up there, so thought he'd be still AFK. AAW. What's AAW? Is that approach? I think that's approach. It definitely ain't ground, I can tell you that. It is. Right, new departures. 124 decimal, not 0. The fuck? Where did the 0 come from? 124 decimal 2.
Adelaide, good afternoon. Qantas 648, information Juliet requesting IFR clearance to Sydney as filed.
Qantas 648, Adelaide Tower, you are cleared to Sydney via Pankey flight plan route. Pankey 3 departure, runway 27, climb via the SID to 5000, squawk 6077, departures 124.2.
Cleared to Sydney via the Pankey flight plan route, runway 23, Pankey 3 departure, climb via the SID to 5000, squawk 6077, and departure frequency is 124.2, Qantas 648.
Qantas 648. I like Flight Sim and even got a fancy joystick and pedals, but man, it takes so much. Yes, it does. Yeah, I've got a joystick and a throttle quadrant. Well, so I've got the throttles. I don't have the side pieces for it. I'm saving up for rudder pedals. I can actually try a full immersed kind of landing, because right now I just have to rotate the joystick on its axis for the rudder. I don't have rudder pedals yet, so maybe that might help me with actually having a decent landing. Full home cockpit. Jesus Christ. I've seen videos of people just having just complete fully layout Airbus home cockpits and 737s. It's crazy. Wouldn't imagine it being very cheap either. Those are pretty big. I'll just shove them underneath my desk and move them. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff. So I've got the Airbus like captain's pack. No, not the captain's pack. The first officer's pack. Right. So I've got those. Not to mention, I've also got the Logitech like racing stuff. So I've got the steering wheel, the pedals, and the gear shift underneath my desk right now. So that's that there I have to move around. I've got a VR headset as well somewhere that I also have them. I've got a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit to move around. Can't go to switch.
Corner 648, request push and start gate 15, I believe.
Corner 648, push inside approved.
Push approved, corner 648.
Dun dun dun. Yeah, he's still got AUS. That's fine. What's master? That's a lot of numbers. Yes. Keeper. That's a keeper. Jetstar 623. New Vatsim pilot, please talk slowly. Okay, lovely. That's why this event's here. Flight plan looks fine. Yep, no, that's fine. Cool. And his flight level is fine as well. I might have to set the time to like a daytime, because in the sim right now it's running off of real time, so it'll soon get dark. So I don't know how that would go about. The work at the drive is better. It's 12:30 here. 12 in AM. Jesus. We're gonna. No worries, Berserker. Thanks for popping in for a bit. Hope work suits you well. Imagining. Only if I can imagine. Imagination could do with can't switches. Save myself tons of money. No more but not the more immersion, the better. Yeah. I've slightly been tempted to have a look at getting the I forget what it's called, but it's for mini cockpit, like the little like Airbus autopilot like module thing. I've been slightly tempted.
648, request taxi.
Tempted to get that. The downside is it's very expensive. Corner 648, taxi Bravo 1, Bravo 2, holding point runway 23.
Taxi Bravo 1, Bravo 2, holding point 23, corner 648, thanks.
Mini FC. Yes, yeah. That's it. I've been tempted because I have a perfect spot right here that I can sit it. Just sit it right in the middle and do the dials there. But it ain't it ain't cheap. It ain't cheap. Especially with my financial situation, I don't have any capability of getting it. Saw it on Kickstarter. Didn't expect them to make into a full product. Yeah, I saw it on Kickstarter as well. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool, but I'm broke, so I kind of expected them to actually have that as a. I did see that being somewhat popular. Because that would have been fun. Jesus, this guy's 57.
Adelaide Tower, this is Jetstar 623 at... Sorry, we'll just check our time real quick.
There's this guy, he's watching, who's observing. He's 57th in line for S1 training. Here. That's crazy.
Adelaide Tower, sorry for that. This is Jetstar 623 at stand 25. Aircraft type A320neo, requesting IFR clearance to Melbourne with information Juliet.
Jetstar 623, Adelaide Tower, standby for clearance number 1.
Standby for clearance number 1, Jetstar 623.
Wanting Qantas 640.
Adelaide Tower, Qantas 648, ready, Bravo 2.
There it is. Qantas 648, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff, Qantas 648, thanks.
I was 40. I was like around like 40, 45 for S2 when I jumped in the queue. That's crazy that that's going up to 57 with S1. That's nuts. Jetstar 623, you are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route. Bendo 2 departure, runway 23. Climb via the SID to 5000, squawk 7217, and departure frequency 124.2.
Cleared to Melbourne via the Bendo 2 planned route departure. Squawk is 7217, departure frequency 124.2, Jetstar 623.
It's 623, and just confirm runway 27 and climb initially 5,000 feet.
Sorry for that, runway 27, climb initially, runway 27, climb initially 5,000 feet, Jetstar 623.
Jetstar 623, thanks. And there he goes, there goes the Qantas. Only just caught that too. Qantas 648, contact departures now. See ya.
Departures, say Qantas 648.
Yeah, no. So they recently changed the training. We originally were special and didn't have S1 rankings. Literally, our S1 was S2. Like, that was our first rank. I was lucky to get the S2 when I did, before they changed it. So now we do have an S1, then an S2, then an S3. and I was like 40, 45 rank. For S2, I think it took me like 6 to 8 months to start getting training. So, but yeah, I was lucky to get into the S2 before they changed it, because it just skips a whole lot of lines and all that. So yeah, but yeah, S1s are now delivery and grounds, whereas S2s are now just tower and down. So yeah, I was really really lucky. I think I'm eligible to throw into S3, but I haven't gone through all the theory work yet. More demand for controllers.
Adelaide Tower requesting push and start, Jester 63.
Jetstar 623, push inside approved.
Push and start approved, Jester 623, and I assume we're facing north.
That would be best for you, yes. Hello, your KF Ops. Hello, welcome. You get to see two perspectives now. You get to see my perspective and the sim perspective. Ho. Man, 57. That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. It's going to be a long wait. It's going to be a long time for you to get up to S2 as well, because you gotta have what I briefly read it, as it doesn't really apply to me anymore, but you've got to have at least, I think, 3 months controlling as an S1 before you can go to S2, and you got to do like at least a minimum of 3 different aerodromes, I think that is. So yeah, they also changed the requirements for S3, and they also changed requirements for the procedural towers, which I could have gotten an endorsement if I had put it in, but I wasn't that interested. But yeah, I mean, you think you actually have to do it again as well with the new procedure, but you have to be an S3 to do it. So it's yeah. Do we have any inbounds? Negative. We got one inbound, but he's ages away. We'll probably get a ground controller on in a little bit, in about 20 minutes or so. We're meant to have a ground controller, because that's technically when the event starts. So, 1 second, I shall be back. All stations, Adelaide Tower will be back in about 30 seconds. Right, I am back. And all stations, Adelaide Tower's back. 290 is your flight level? That's kind of low, isn't it? iPad is your home airport, so we'll be controlling iPad a lot. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what happened to me. Brisbane is my home airport, so I controlled there a lot. And I mean a lot. If I pull up my stats in a second, I'll show you how many hours I've spent on fucking Brisbane Tower. Yep. I am expecting that. So far your flight plan is good. Let me go to hang on, do I even have my details on this? I should have my details, right? Well, I need to... I don't. Okay, hang on. Why are you even open? Hang on. This to that. Starting to get a little busy. What is it asking for? My ID. And save. Jetstar 763 has an invalid flight plan. His cruising altitude is... That's probably not how you spell invalid, but I don't care. It's an invalid cruise. It's an even number. It needs to be an odd. Where are my stats center? Here we go. Log in again. Yes.
Adelaide Tower, Jetstar 623, requesting taxi.
Jetstar 623, taxi Tango, Bravo 1, Bravo 2, holding point runway 23.
Taxi via Tango, Bravo 1, Bravo 2, holding point runway 23, Jetstar 623.
Right, let's have a look. Total time on Brisbane Tower, 111 hours.
Tower, good day. Jetstar 763 at stand 25 with information Juliet. Request IFR to Sydney.
Jetstar 763 Adelaide Tower, your current cruising altitude is invalid. I can offer you flight level 370 or 350.
350 would be great. Jetstar 763.
There we go. Perfecto. We'll do that. Runway 23. Panky. Jetstar 763. Thanks. You are cleared to Sydney via Panky flight plan route. Panky 3 departure. Runway 23. Climb via the Sid to 5000. Squawk 4741. Departures 124.2.
Good to Sydney via Panky flight plan route. Panky 3, SID, runway 23, climb via the SID 5000. Walk 4741 and departures on 124.2, Jetstar 763.
Jetstar 763. Oh yeah. Did some spotting here. Like, yeah, nice. Hang on. What was said was complete. To learn more IFR flights, where GA wise. Did a 757 flights, but does a lot more automatically. Yeah, I want to revisit one of my quite possibly one of my worst landings I've ever done. I joined one of London Controller's flights like months ago. I think this was last year. And he was going to Hamilton Island. So I was in an A320, as I didn't have the... I don't think I had the 737 at the time. My landing rate was like 600 plus. I fucking fumbled it. My landings are averagely between like 240 to like 280, or like 320 or something. I am a certified Ryanair pilot. I cannot land for shit for some reason. I cannot land for shit. That's one of the things I wanted to I really want to.
Our Jetstar 1927 request clearance to question boarding.
The fuck? Jetstar 1923 Adelaide Tower, you are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route. Bendo 2 departure, runway 23. climb via the SID to 5000, squawk 4702, departures 124.2.
Clear to Melbourne, Bendo 2 departure, flight level 2 line 01827, squawk 4707, Jetstar 1927.
Did you say runway 27? Jetstar 1923, just confirm runway 27, climb initially 5000 feet and squawk 4702 and departures 124.2.
Runway 27, initial flight 5000 feet, departure frequency 124.2, squawk 4702, Jetstar 1927.
Good enough. Jetstar 1923. There's no 27?
Delta 623, holding short, runway 23.
Looking to get RFI up to Melbourne.
2 in, Jetstar 623, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Jetstar 623.
And aircraft calling for clearance. Say call sign.
Jetstar 551.
Jetstar 551. Jetstar 551. Adelaide Tower, you are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route. Bendo 2 departure, runway 23. Climb initially 5000 feet. Squawk 4204. Departures 124.2.
Cleared to Melbourne via flight plan route, Bendo 2 departure, runway 23. Climb via the SID 5000, squawk 4204. And what was the departure frequency again, sorry?
124.2.
124.2 for Jetstar 551, thanks.
Cool. I want to verify something. Where is...
Tower, good afternoon. Velocity 1741 with information Juliet. Request
Alice
clearance.
Springs. Sorry, station calling for clearance. Take what time? I think that was velocity.
Velocity 1741.
Velocity 1741. Adelaide Tower, you are cleared to Alice Springs via Hawkeye flight plan route. Hawkeye 5 departure, runway 23. Climb by the SID to 5000, squawk 4052. Departures 124.2.
Destination side by the Hawkeye 5 departure out of runway 23. Initially up to 5000 feet. Squawk is 4052 and departure frequency 124.2. Velocity 1741.
Velocity 1741, thanks. Good enough, yeah. I'm not gonna, yeah. Jetstar 623, contact departures now, see ya.
Contact departure on 124.2, Jetstar 623. Thanks for the ATC, see ya.
Victor Hotel... What are you? What is that? Is that a A300? I'm blanking on my No, that's a Cessna. A Cessna. He's what the fuck is a Cessna? Why? Why is a Cessna? Why is why? Why? Why is okay, sure. Alright, so you're gonna be that. Adelaide, oh, for fuck's sake. 4,000 feet.
Adelaide Tower, Qantas 249, requesting clearance to Melbourne.
Qantas 249. Qantas 249, Adelaide Tower. I don't have a flight plan for you at the moment. Can you double check and refile, please?
Will do, sir.
Good evening, Adelaide Tower, Victor Hotel Golf Bravo with Juliet, looking for clearance to Melbourne.
Bendo, cool. Golf Bravo Victor, Adelaide Tower, you are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route. Adelaide for departure, runway 23, climb initially 4,000 feet, squawk 4472, and departures 124.2.
Okay, clear to Melbourne via Bendo as filed. Let's see, initial climb to 4,000, squawk 4427. We'll expect runway 23. Golf Bravo Victor.
Golf Bravo Victor, also just confirm Adelaide 4 departure, squawk 4472, and departures 124.2.
Okay, 124.2, squawk 4472, Adelaide 4 departure, Golf Bravo Victor.
Golf Bravo Victor, thanks. Dun dun dun. Was it Qantas
Tower
249?
Jets 763, ready for push and start facing northwest onto Tango 3. Sorry, northeast Jets 763.
Jetstar 763, push inside approved.
Approved Jets 763.
Velocity is in the Cessna
Request pushback and engine just start to Jetstar 1927. Correction, Jetstar 1923.
Jetstar 1923, sorry, say again?
Request pushback and engine start Jetstar 1923.
Jetstar 1923, push inside approved.
Pushback approved Jetstar 1923.
We're stationed Adelaide information, Kilo now current changes, wind 210 degrees at 10 knots, temperature 17, Adelaide information, Kilo. Velocities in the Cessna 310 taking about...
Adelaide Tower, Qantas 249, requesting clearance to Melbourne.
Haha, perfect. Qantas 249, you are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route. Bendo to departure, runway 23. Climb via the SID to 5,000, squawk 4550, departures 124.2.
Cleared to Melbourne by the flight plan. Bendo 2 departure on runway 23. Initial climb 5,000, squawking 4550, and departures 124.2. Qantas 249.
Qantas 249. The good thing about being controller, you do not need night and...
1741.
Oh yeah.
20 Lima, request pushback.
So was that for Golf Bravo Victor?
Negative course was velocity 1741.
Velocity 1741. Say bay number, please. Where are you?
We're at 20 Lima, velocity 1741.
20 Lima. Ah, there. Velocity 1741, push inside approved.
Push inside approved, velocity 1741.
He's all the way over there. Yeah, I don't need a high-end thing to do this. Be good. What do we think about the time? Should we leave it as real time in the sim there in the bottom right, or should we add a bit of light to it? Add a bit of daytime. Soon you should, yeah. Who's this
Velocity
guy?
1741, we're just stopping pushback here as we have an Jetstar A321 just behind us.
Did he say two? He said 1-2 in Lima, didn't he?
Request taxi runway 23, Jetstar 1923.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Jetstar 1923. Taxi right onto Lima. Alpha Bravo 2 holding point runway 23.
Taxi runway 23 via Lima Alpha Bravo 23 holding shuttle runway 23. Jetstar 1923.
I swear the velocity said 1-2 Lima. 1-2 Lima is down here. Did I mishear him? Alright, hang on, let's pull back the daytime a bit. I swear he said 1-2 Lima. You can see fine, but yeah, until it get dark. I'll just set it as a daytime. It'd be better. It's totally unrealistic sunsets depending on the season. It looks yeah. Did that Cessna? Okay, yeah, that Cessna. That was in the around where the GA ramp is, just completely disappeared. It's echoing for me because you have Vatsim and OBS. Are the transmissions from
Adelaide Tower, Golf Bravo Victor, ready for taxi.
Golf Bravo Victor, can you accept Delta 1 for departure?
Delta 1's fine for Golf Bravo Victor.
Golf Bravo Victor, thanks. You can taxi along Alpha, Delta 1 holding point runway 23.
Okay, Alpha, Delta 1, runway 23, Golf Bravo Victor.
Now, if you're wondering why I'm not saying taxi via Alpha 2, Alpha 3, Alpha 4, Alpha 5, it's not necessarily a requirement because all this is technically Alpha. These are more or less like stopping points, if you will. So it's not required. We can't just say Alpha. Same with this. We could just say Foxtrot all the way down to Foxtrot 6, and yeah, it's not a requirement. We can't just say all that. And it'll be fine. Where's ground? Ground's
Tower
not on.
Jetstar 763, ready to taxi.
Jetstar 763, standby for taxi.
Copy, standby, Jetstar 763.
That's not how you spell taxi. Jesus. Jetstar 1923, are you ready for departure?
Ready for departure, Jetstar 903.
Jetstar 1923, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Runway 23, clear to take off, Jetstar 903.
It's an A330. Oh. 23, 5000. I'll just redo your score. Qantas 116. What I'll also do is let me set my my status to do not disturb, so none of that keeps popping up. Almost everything is on besides ground and delivery. Yeah. Melbourne should be a different story. Well, I guess not. Okay, how do I have more departures than Melbourne right now? What is this? He's going to Sydney. He's
1741, request taxi.
Velocity 1741, squawk mode Charlie, please.
Squawk my Charlie, velocity 1741.
Gonna have to talk to someone in a second. Maybe because it's newbie night. No, we've got controllers. Well, maybe, I don't know. Velocity 1741, thanks taxi right onto Lima, Alpha Bravo 2 holding point runway 27. 23, sorry.
Lima Alpha Bravo 2 holding point runway 23, velocity 1741.
Jetstar 763, follow company velocity A320, Lima Alpha Bravo 2 holding point 23.
Lima and Alpha to the Bravo 2 holding point 23 behind the A320 Jetstar 763.
Jetstar 1923, contact departures now, see ya.
Contact departure, Jetstar 1903, thank you.
God, why is he so low? That's cruising. Hang on. Is he an Embraer? Hang on, I need to double check him. Where's Adelaide? Here. Is it AAW? It is AAW.
Adelaide Tower, Golf Bravo Victor at runway 23 at Delta 1, ready to go.
Golf Bravo Victor, runway 23, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Golf Bravo Victor.
Hello.
Approach.
Hi, Adelaide Tower, Golf Bravo Victor next, runway 23.
Track extender center line unrestricted.
Track center line, thank you.
Jetstar 551 ready for push and start.
Motherfucker. Jetstar 551, say bay number, please.
We are Bay 23, Jetstar 551.
Jetstar 551, push inside approved.
Push and start approved, Jetstar 551.
Golf Bravo Victor, track center line, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Alright, track center line, clear for takeoff, runway 23, Golf Bravo Victor.
And Adelaide Tower, cruising 1418, ascend 50 Golf, ready to check.
E1110, Embraer. Cruising 1418, Adelaide Tower, VG5. Embraer, is that...
Velocity 1741 is ready.
Velocity 1741, thanks, runway 23, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 23, velocity 1741.
Oh, it's a prop, of course it's a prop. Alright, you're 4,000.
Qantas 249, ready for push and start.
Qantas 249, push inside approved.
Push and start approved, Qantas 249.
Right. Let me just reassign that. Right, Qantas 4... Yep, cool. The good thing I checked that Embraer. Golf Bravo Victor, contact departures now. So, yep.
Okay, thanks for the ATC, Golf Bravo Victor, over to departure.
And Adelaide Tower, cruising 1418, ascend 15 Golf with information. Kilo on board. Pressing off at the moment to Melbourne to start, cruising 1418.
Cruising 1418, you are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route. Adelaide 4 departure, runway 23, climb initially 4,000 feet, squawk 4735, departures 124.2.
Cleared to Melbourne via Bendo plan route, runway 23, Adelaide 4 departure. Initial climb 4,000, squawk 7474. Squawk 4735 and departures on 104.2, cruising 1418.
Cruising 1418, just confirm 4735.
4735, cruising 1418.
Cruising 1418, thanks. I wasn't convinced. Right, he's going straight, as long as he's clear. Bendo 2, good, odd, even, but Adelaide Springs, so Alice Springs, not Adelaide Springs. Velocity 1741, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, velocity 7041.
And Tower Jetstar 763, ready for takeoff, runway 23.
Jetstar 763, thanks. Qantas 249 is parked at the Virgin Bay, very interesting.
Adelaide Tower, g'day, Qantas 436, request clearance to Melbourne.
Qantas 436. Qantas 436, Adelaide Tower, you are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo, flight plan, route Bendo 2, departure runway 23. Climb by the SID 5000, squawk 4753, departures 124.2.
Clear to Melbourne via Bendo, flight plan, route runway 23, Bendo 2 departure. Climbing initially 5000, squawk 4753, departures 124.2, Qantas 436.
Qantas 436. Jetstar 763, runway 23, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 23, Jetstar 763.
Jetstar 551 ready for taxi.
Jetstar 551, squawk my Charlie, please.
Squawking more Charlie for Jetstar 551.
Velocity 1741, contact departures now, see ya.
Over to departure, see ya, velocity 7041.
Got our first arrival. Yeah, I mean, you've got to give credit when credit is due. Adelaide is small.
Ready for taxi.
Qantas 249, taxi Bravo 1, Bravo 2, holding point runway 23.
Taxi Bravo 1, Bravo 2 to holding point runway 23, Qantas 249.
Jetstar 551, thanks. Taxi Lima Alpha, Lima Alpha, Bravo 2, holding point, runway 23.
Lima Alpha Bravo 2 holding point runway 23, Jetstar 551.
We'll see who gets there first. Qantas. How are we doing? Flight plan good. I haven't actually been checking a lot of these flight plans. Not gonna lie. Alright, cool. He got there before. You're good. Everything should be good. So as long as all of this is correct, got no other continuities. This is going well. This is going good. I like this. Gonna make that Cessna. Gotta make sure that Cessna's moving out at 65 knots.
Adelaide Tower, good evening. Qantas 524 with you at Bay 2 requesting IFR clearance to Melbourne.
Qantas 524 Adelaide Tower, standby 1 for clearance. Big break Jetstar 763 by runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Jetstar 763.
How far away are you? Well, like 12 miles. I could probably get another one out. Qantas 249, just confirm ready for departure.
Ready for departure, Qantas 249.
Nice 249, thanks, runway 23, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Qantas 249.
Qantas 524, you are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo, flight plan route Bendo 2 departure, runway 23. Climb by the SID to 5000, squawk 6051, departures 124.2.
Cleared to Melbourne via Bendo, flight plan route Bendo 2 departure, runway 23. Climb by the SID to 5000, squawk is 6051 and departures on 124.20, Qantas 524.
Qantas 524, thanks. Big break Jetstar 763, contact departures now, see ya.
124.2, thanks ATCL.
LA Tower, Qantas 970, 9 miles established, AUS 1123.
Qantas 970 Adelaide Tower, reduce minimum approach speed.
A minimum approach speed, Qantas 970.
You should be fine, but I just want to make sure. Just want to emphasize.
Tower, g'day, velocity 155, information kilo, request clearance to Sydney.
Velocity 155. Velocity 155, Adelaide Tower, standby 1 for clearance. So, we're looking about a 4 mile, roughly, I think is the separation standard. It's roughly around there, yeah. Qantas 249 on runway 23, clear for takeoff. Oh,
Clear
look
for
at that.
takeoff, runway 23, Qantas 249.
Plenty of fucking room. Plenty of room. I fucking... I smoked that. There's meant to be a ground controller on right now, but he's not here at the moment. So I'm kind of just...
And Adelaide Tower cruising 1418, request push and start, James $50.
Okay, 50... Cruising 1418, push and start approved.
Push and start, bro, cruising 1418.
Ah, there he is. Qantas 970, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, Qantas 970.
Qantas 249, contact departures now, see ya.
Over to departures, Qantas 249.
Velocity 155, you are cleared to Sydney via Pankey, flight plan route, Pankey 3 departure, runway 23, climb via Sydney to 5000, squawk 3275, departures 124.2.
Pankey 3 departure, runway 23, climb to 5000, squawk 3275, departure 124.2, velocity 155.
Done. Velocity 155. So Melbourne was empty and went there instead.
Qantas 116 at gate 16 R, ready for clearance.
Confirm that was Qantas 116.
Qantas 116.
Perfecto. Qantas 116, thanks. You are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo, flight plan route. Bendo to departure, runway 23, climb via Sydney to 5000, squawk 6037, departures 124.2.
Qantas 116, cleared to Melbourne via the Bendo flight plan route. Bendo to departure, runway 23, climb via the Sydney to 5000. Squawk 6037.
Was 116 and just confirm departure frequency 124.2.
Qantas 116, 124.2 departure.
Qantas 116, thanks. That's the 151 confirmed ready for departure.
Just a 551 is ready for departure.
That's the 551, runway 23, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Jetstar 551.
Qantas 436, press push and start.
It's 436. Qantas 436, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Qantas 436.
Qantas 524 to gate 23, request push and start.
Qantas 524. Qantas 524, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Qantas 524.
Perfect. Qantas 970, welcome to Adelaide, taxi Foxtrot, cross runway 30, Alpha, hold short of Kilo.
Taxi Foxtrot, cross runway 12, hold short at Kilo. So Alpha, Foxtrot, cross runway 12, Alpha 4, Alpha 6, hold short Kilo, cross 970.
Yeah, same thing. Jetstar 551, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Jetstar 551.
Alright, so
Qantas 116, ready for push and start.
Qantas... What was that? 2 in. I've got
And Adelaide Tower cruising 1418 request taxi.
cruising 1418, taxi Kilo Alpha Bravo 2 holding point runway 23.
Kilo Alpha Bravo 2 holding point runway 23 cruising 1418.
Tower Jetstar 593, clearance to Melbourne.
Jetstar 593, Adelaide Tower, you are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route. Bendo 2 departure, runway 23, climb by the SID to 5000, squawk 4433, departures 124.2.
Clear to Melbourne, Bendo flight plan route, runway 23, Bendo 2 departure, initial climb 5000, squawk 4433, departures 124.4, Jetstar 593.
Jetstar 593, thanks. Big break, Jetstar 551, contact departures now, see ya.
Over departures 551, 23826.
All stations, Adelaide information, Lima, current changes, wind 200 degrees at 7 knots, Adelaide information, Lima.
Someone 6 ready for push and start.
Qantas 116, caution company A330 on your left hand side, push inside approved.
Someone 6 push and start approved with caution.
There we go. Boy, he was stressing. Who, me? Nah, this is tame. This is tame right now. This event go to 9. I think it's 10. 10:30 or no, 10 or 9:30. Yeah, I think it depends on what time zone you're in.
Taxi.
When is 436? Yeah. Qantas 116 hold pushback.
Qantas 116 hold position.
Qantas 436 taxi Tango Bravo 1 Bravo 2 holding point runway 23.
Tango Bravo 1 Bravo 2 holding point runway 23, Qantas 436.
Qantas 116 after the company A330 passes from your left to right, continue your pushback.
Qantas 116 after company traffic, pushback.
Good evening, Tower, Vista Jet 218, GIA from Challenger 650 with information Kilo request IFR.
Oh, it's Visa Jet, yay, he's finally here. Visa Jet 218, Adelaide Tower, you are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo, flight plan route Bendo 2 departure, runway 23, climb by the SID to 5000, squawk 4776, departures 124.2.
Clear destination via Bend 2 departure, runway 23, initial climb 5000 feet, squawk 4776, departure is on 124.2, Vista Jet 218.
Gotta go. Visa Jet 218. Break. Qantas 970, after the company Embraer passes, you can taxi Kilo Bay 27.
Kilo Bay 27, Qantas 970.
Adelaide Tower, Qantas 524 with Lima, request taxi, thank you.
Qantas 524, taxi Lima, Alpha, Bravo 2 holding point, runway 23.
Taxi Lima, Alpha Bravo 2 holding point, runway 23, Qantas 524.
Qantas 436, ready on Tango 2.
Qantas 436, nothing special. Qantas 436, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff, Qantas 436.
It's cruising, that's bloody next. Alright, I'll get,
Approach.
Tower, hello. I've got cruising 1418 next, after Qantas 436.
Cruising 1418, side heading 170 unrestricted.
170 unrestricted.
And Adelaide Tower cruising 1418 holding short for Adelaide 2.
Jesus Christ. Cruising 1418, thanks. Just confirm ready for departure.
Affirm, we are ready for departure for minute.
That. Is is Adelaide like half an hour behind everyone on like the southeast? Cruising 1418 runway 23, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 23, cruising 1418.
Adelaide Tower, Qantas 524, Bravo 2, holding point for runway 23, ready for departure.
One is 524. Look at the A. What is that over there? What is the velocity? There's like an A3. There's like, what is that? I don't know what that velocity is. It's the big white jet in the left side. Yeah. Qantas 436. Contact departures now. So, yep.
Departures CR, Qantas 436.
I completely forgot about him. My bad. Sign heading 170, but he's a tiny, immensely tiny bloody aircraft, so yes, on the east of the, okay, including, oh, so Melbourne is half an hour behind.
Qantas 116, ready to taxi to runway 23.
Okay. Qantas 116, taxi, Bravo 1, Bravo 2, holding point on runway 23.
Qantas 116, taxi, Bravo, Bravo 2, holding point runway 23.
Cruising 1418, assigned heading 170 degrees, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Sign heading 170 and runway 23 clear for takeoff, cruising 1418.
Melbourne's ahead by 30 minutes. Melbourne's ahead of Adelaide by 30 minutes? Because I think, oh, is it? So the time right now for me is 6:23. Sydney, I know Sydney's the same time. I think Melbourne is the same time. Although those two states have bloody daylight savings, so they don't always keep the same time. So, Qantas 524, runway 23, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Qantas 524.
Did I say 523? Oops. My bad. About on tight. All the states and have decided. Yeah, but cruising 1418, contact departures now. See ya.
Over to departures, cruising 1418.
Yeah, but the issue with that is that Australia's too big to have one time. Could be like 6 here, like it could be 6 o'clock for the entire of Australia. 6 o'clock. The fuck? Station calling, you got open mic. The fuck? Who is this guy?
Foxy 155 on the station.
Velocity stop, first one, little check.
Station calling, I read you 4x5, but your mic is still open. Velocity 155, I think. There we go, fucking hell. Velocity 155, push and start approved.
Approved, 155.
Don't worry, buddy, I haven't forgotten you.
Stand 2-3, requesting push and start.
Station calling for push, call sign. Was it Qantas?
Oh,
Qantas?
sorry, Jetstar 593, not Velocity, my bad.
Ah, no, okay, cool. Jetstar 593, push inside approved.
Push start approved, Jetstar 593.
Qantas 524, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Qantas 524.
I keep saying 523, don't I? Fucking 2-3 is on the mind right now. 2-3 is on the mind. I'm not. I'm being bad. I'm being a bad control. For fuck's sake. That's twice now. I think I've said it. Oh fucking hell. Qantas 116 confirmed ready for departure.
Qantas 116 at Bravo 2 holding point ready for departure.
Qantas 116 runway 23 line up and wait.
Qantas 116 runway 23 line up and wait.
Oh my god, this guy with the open mic. Station open mic. Qantas 524, contact departures now, see ya.
Departures on 124.2, thanks, see ya, Qantas 524.
I know it's a newbie night and I can
Tower
be...
Vista Jet 218, QNH 1025, request startup.
Vista Jet 218, push and all start is approved.
Push and start approved, Vista Jet 218, thank you.
Good evening, Adelaide Tower, velocity sensor 200. Because the IFR clears to Melbourne International Airport, UD information Lima.
Velocity, I don't have a flight plan for you. Can you double check and brief file, please? This one's going to be a handful, I can already tell. Qantas 116, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Qantas 116 runway 23 clear for takeoff.
Velocity sensor 200, ready to copy.
Confirm that's your confirm your call sign velocity 3231.
Yes, velocity 31.
Velocity 3231. You are clear to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route. Bendo 2 departure runway 23. Climb via the SID to 5000. Squawk 7251. Departures 124.2.
Take over runway 23 via Bendo 2 departure. Climb and maintain flight level 250, squawk 7251. Departure frequency 124.2. Velocity 31.
That no. Velocity 3231. Just confirm initial climb of 5000 feet. Squawk 7251.
Initial climb 5000, squawk 7251. Velocity 31.
Velocity 3231. Thanks. Back Qantas 116. Contact departures now. See ya. He said like flight level 270 or something. Qantas 116, contact departures.
Qantas 116 contact departure.
Why is he turning off that way?
155 ready for taxi.
Velocity 155, taxi Bravo 2 holding point runway 23.
Bravo 2 holding point, runway 23, velocity 155.
Hang on. Yeah, okay, the Jetstar has kind of taxied onto the grass over there. A little bit of gardening work for the ground crews later, but Velocity 150. Hang on, is that a 747? No, it's a 737. Wait, huh? Is that a... No, that's a 7... Okay, so... on the sim, the 747 that's currently taxiing is actually a 737. But the sim's like, I don't know how to render this, so I'm just going to put the biggest aircraft in the world as its bloody replacement. Good job. Oh, that's invalid. Hang on. Invalid cruise. That's an even number. How's Melbourne doing? Oh, they've got a ground.
Tower Vista Jet 218, request tax.
Vista Jet 218, can you accept Delta 1 for departure?
Affirm, Vista Jet 218.
Vista Jet 218, taxi Alpha Delta 1, holding point runway 23.
Alpha Delta 1, holding point runway 23, Vista Jet 218.
Oh, the Jetstar disappeared. Where did the Jetstar go? No.
155 is ready.
Velocity 155, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, velocity 155.
Did I say 153? I'm either very forgetful or I'm just being stupid. The runway number is getting me tonight. I don't know why. The bloody runway number. Got some inbound arrivals. Let's have a quick look at the Discord real quick, because surely there's stuff about... Oh, no. Go. Velocity 155, contact departures now. See ya.
124.2, velocity 155, see ya.
Yep, that's good. Actually handled that little rush very nicely. We've got an aircraft on final. We've got
Tower, good day there, Qantas 693.
Qantas 693 Adelaide Tower, runway 23, clear to land.
Alright, 23, clear land, Qantas 693. Land.
One coming in, we can watch this landing. You can actually watch this landing and not have to worry about actually monitoring so much of the aerodrome. Do we see him yet? Oh, we see his lights. We don't see him yet. Sim's running at about 45 to 50 FPS, by the way. Like, it's not great, but it's above 30, which is my minimum. PC is quite old, so I don't think it's handling the sim as good as it could.
Vista Jet 218 ready for departure.
Vista Jet 218, thanks. Oh wait, hang on. Oh shit. I feel like I might have fucked up a little bit. Hang on. CL60. Oh wait, no, hang on. I did check this. It is a jet. Yeah, okay, no. I didn't fuck up. Alright, cool. Here comes Qantas 693. We could just barely see him. The weird thing for MSFS for me is there seems to be a ton of very, very small stutters noticeable if you just look at the sim or taxiing and not concentrate. It's really annoying. Yeah. I get a few stutters, but I think that's more on on final sometimes. I used to. I don't think I get them as much now. Velocity 3231, push inside approved.
Push inside approved, velocity 31.
What do we think about the camera placement? Do we want it lower or he landed it. I think maybe we put it a bit lower. Like that. Just so we can see the landing a bit better. Vista Jet 218, runway 23, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 23, Vista Jet 218.
Qantas 693, welcome to Adelaide, taxi Foxtrot, cross runway 30, Alpha, hold short of kilo.
Thank you very much, Foxtrot, cross runway 30. And, sorry, can you just repeat the other two taxi words again?
Qantas 693, no problem, Foxtrot, cross 30, Alpha, and hold short of kilo.
Thank you very much. Foxtrot, cross runway 30, Alpha, hold short of kilo, Qantas 693.
I won't clear him into the bay yet, just in case someone asks for push. Vista Jets 218, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Vista Jet 218, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
I'm going to touch on enough to get minor stutters once my wheels hit the ground. And to add that when the engines turn off, it's also the same thing, yeah. On above now, I'm going to go on Vatsim and go on here at pad 2Y. 570, not a problem. I will see you in a bit. Suspect it's MSFS takes data recordings with a lot. Maybe, yeah, maybe. My Microsoft data logger thing actually never worked for a decent amount of time. Vista Jet 218, contact departures now. See ya.
Departures, Vista Jet 218. Bye bye. Thank you.
I did a lot of Microsoft's built-in AI ATC flying for a bit before I went on to Vatsim. My most common route was from Brisbane to Townsville, and when I started actually flying on Vatsim, and it kept recording my my trips, it always said Brisbane to Townsville, even though I never flew that route. So it was very weird. It's fixed now. It's actually picking up where I'm going to and where I'm from. So yeah, my data just vanished. Good 200 hours or so. Yeah, ripperoo. I think that's also mainly why I do VATSIM, because you can actually record a bit better. What in the shitballs is that? November 6 Alpha? What level? What? Okay, hang on. What in the God's name are you? An E55P. Embraer Phantom. Can you go that high? It's a. I don't think. No. What? Why does he want to go that high? Okay, so it is a jet. We know that much. 10693, continue taxiing Kilo to the bay.
Kilo to the bay, 1693, thank you.
Velocity 31, ready for taxi.
Velocity 3231, taxi Bravo 2, holding point runway 23.
Taxi hold 923 via taxiway Bravo. Velocity 31.
Yeah, good enough.
Adelaide Tower, hello, Qantas 641, request IFR to Melbourne.
On a 641, Adelaide Tower, your current cruising altitude is invalid. I can offer you flight level 350 or 330.
I can do flight level 330, Qantas 641.
There we go. Qantas 641, thanks. You are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route. Bendo 2 departure, runway 23, climb by the SID to 5000, squawk 4015, departures 124.2.
Cleared via the Bendo 2 departure runway 23, and climb 5000, squawk 4105, departure 124.2, Qantas 641.
641, just confirm squawk 4015.
4015, 641.
641, thanks. The pilot operate. Roger that. Roger to that. He's an instructor, so I will take his word for it. Dun 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 dun. Must require traffic levels. Or if it's not a non-standard flight level. Okay. Copy to that. My simplet is based on the modified legacy, Landcast legacy. And I think air traffic.
Velocity is 30 to 31, ready for departure.
I find it weird that 2-sector GA plane will go from max 350 to. Yeah. Yes. Velocity 32, 31, thanks. There's a Jetstar, but it hasn't contacted me. Jetstar 438, Adelaide Tower.
Jetstar 438, on final, runway 23.
Jetstar 438, Adelaide Tower, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23, Jetstar 438.
Qantas 641, request push and start.
Qantas 641, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Qantas 641.
Adelaide Tower, good evening, Qantas 970, Bay 27 with information Lima to Melbourne for clearance, please.
Qantas 970, Adelaide Tower, you are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route. Bendo 2 departure, runway 23, climb by the SID to 5000, squawk 6066, departures 124.2.
Clear to Melbourne via Bendo, flight plan route, runway 23, Bendo 2 departure, climb 5,000 feet by the SID, squawk 6066, departure frequency 124.2, Bay 27, Qantas 970.
Just 970. Wow, it got real quiet real quick. I'm actually surprised. How's Melbourne doing? Melbourne's doing alright. There's actually not a lot of people flying at the moment. The event's like 4 hours long, so we're kind of like in the first hour of it, but yeah. Actually didn't expect for it to be this quiet, not gonna lie. Velocity 3231, runway 23, line up and wait. I actually missed the landing.
Line up and wait, runway 23, velocity 30 31.
I completely forgot to look at the landing. I'm not sure it was good or not. Fuck's sake. I wasn't actually doing anything, but I was just focused on this fucking screen. Damn it. Jetstar 438, welcome to Adelaide, taxi Echo, cross runway 30, Alpha, hold short of Kilo.
Jetstar 438, could you please repeat the taxi instructions, please?
Jetstar 438, not a problem. Taxi Echo, cross runway 30, Alpha, hold short Kilo.
Taxi via Echo, hold runway 03, continue taxi Alpha, then hold at
He's got it wrong.
The last one, yeah.
Jetstar 438 negative, taxi Echo, cross runway 30, then Alpha, and then hold short of Kilo.
Taxi Echo, hold runway 03,
and then taxi via Kilo, Jetstar 438.
Velocity 3231, runway 23 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, velocity 31.
Jetstar 438, just confirm that you can cross runway 30, you don't need to hold there.
Continue taxi across runway 30, Jetstar 438.
I'll have to keep an eye on him. That's twice I said you can cross 30 and he said hold. Go velocity! Look at them go. Center and approach can enjoy that. All things considered, he wasn't that bad of a pilot. All stations, Adelaide information, Mike now current changes wind 160 degrees at 8 knots and Cav OK. Adelaide information, Mike. Velocity 3231. Contact departures now. See ya.
Contact departure 124.2, have a good day.
There we go, he's finally pushing. I'll just give him stand 25 or something. Jetstar 438, continue taxiing Kilo, stand 25.
Continue taxiing stand 25, Jetstar 438.
Is he going to turn? Or he... Yep, there we go. Cool. He hasn't fucked... Hang on. Let's turn the camera a bit so we can see a bit more of the aerodrome. He's already going past 2.5. He's already gone past 2.5. I said... Jetstar 438, hold position. Oh, never mind. He's going in. He went to stand 2.3. Jetstar 238 disregard site.
Request 641, request taxi.
Corner 641, taxi Bravo 2, holding point runway 23.
Bravo 2, holding point 23, corner 641.
570, hello 570. Welcome. Did I fuck up my... No, I didn't. There we go. Bendo. Yep, everything is good.
Good evening, Adelaide Tower. Jetstar 570. Radio check.
Jetstar 570, Adelaide Tower, VG 5.
Thank you. Radio 5 as well.
Alright, move that down there. He's been given taxi clearance. I did, yeah, no, I did tell Velocity to go to, departures. What is that? What is... Huh? Where on God's green earth is he going with that one? Okay, hang on, let's do some research. Right, call sign is SRK Sky Work. So Sky Fox. And his destination is... Why do I feel like that's like somewhere towards Hawaii? Honda. Where's that?
Adelaide Tower.
Oh, sorry, that's an aircraft
Sierra
check.
Romeo Kilo 2811 radio check.
Station calling Adelaide Tower VG5. Hang on, what are you? You are a... Ah, you're a private jet. Okay, cool. Sorry, no, I thought that was a... For some reason, I thought that was a destination. I was looking at that wrong. He's going to Melbourne. Whoops. Odd. Yep. All odd. Lovely. Hello, Claw. Welcome back.
Adelaide Tower, Sierra Romeo Kilo 2811 with information. Mike on board requesting I-4 clearance.
There's no way there's no way he just said Sierra Romeo Kilo. Skyfox. Skyfox 2811 Adelaide Tower, you are clear to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route. Bendo 2 departure, runway 23, climb by the SID to 5000, squawk 4233, departures 124.2.
Clear to Melbourne via the Bendo 2 departure, runway 23. Squawk is 4233. Climb via the SID 5000 and departure frequency is 124.2 for Sierra Romeo Kilo 2811.
Skyfox 2811, thanks. Get your call sign correct, please. Jetstar 124.
601 holding 23.
10641, just confirm ready for departure.
Yeah, ready for departure, corner 601.
10641, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, corner 641.
What's with all these like small private jets tonight? That's a lot more than I ever expected out of this. Cessnas, and now got a Honda in there. Hang on, I just need to double check. Is the yeah, no, it is still a good, yeah, cool. I want to make sure that like it hasn't, like the window hasn't changed and it's deformed on stream. The sim. No one is on push. Got velocity 1450 coming in. Let me move these down here so they're out of the flight path. Qantas 641, contact departures now. See, yep.
Departure 124.2, corner 61.
Off to Melbourne. Jetstar 570. Indeed you are.
Adelaide Tower, November 6 Alpha, good afternoon.
Station calling, say, call sign? Is that November
Adelaide
6?
Tower, November 6 Alpha, good afternoon, sir.
Thought so. November 6 Alpha, Adelaide Tower, you are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route. Bendo 2 departure, runway 23, climb by the SID 5000, squawk 3622, departures 124.2.
November 6 Alpha, cleared to destination via Bendo, climb initial 5000, squawk 6322 via runway 23, November 6 Alpha.
November 6 Alpha, and just confirm departure frequency 124.2.
November 6 Alpha, departure frequency 124.2.
November 6 Alpha. Velocity.
Now, hello again, clone 696, Airways 22, Melbourne, please.
696. Corner 696, Adelaide Tower, stand by 1 for clearance. I want to make sure I get this velocity landed clearance first. He should be contacting me in a second. Sometime today? Six miles. Going to 641 if I haven't already contact departures. Nope, okay, cool. Just making sure.
Target velocity 1450,
Okay.
ILS 23.
Velocity 1450, Adelaide Tower, runway 23, cleared to land.
23 cleared land, g'day, velocity 1450.
Qantas 696, you are clear to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route Bendo 2 departure runway 23, climb by the SID 5000, squawk 3241, departures 124.2.
Clear to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route, Bendo 2 departure, runway 23, climb by the SID 5000, squawk 3241, departures are 124.2, Bay 21, Qantas 696.
Qantas 696. Gotta put that in.
Jetstar 570, getting clearance to Melbourne as well.
Jetstar 570, you are clear to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route Bendo 2 departure runway 23, climb by the SID 5000, squawk 4464, departures 124.2.
Clear to Melbourne via the Bendo flight plan route. Bendo 2 departure, runway 23, climb by the SID 5000, squawk 4464, departures on 124.2.
Jetstar 570. Lovely.
Adelaide Tower, g'day. Jetstar 123 looking for IFR to
Jesus,
Melbourne.
everyone's just doing
mic
it.
is filed.
Jetstar 123, Adelaide Tower, you are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route Bendo 2 departure, runway 23, climb via the SID 5000, squawk 4745, departures 124.2.
Clear to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route, Bendo 2 departure, runway 23, climb via SID 5000 and squawk 4745, departures on 124.2 for Jetstar 123.
Jetstar 123. And they all just come out rapid fire. Watch them all call for push at the same time as well. This is typically how it happens.
Sierra Romeo Kilo requesting startup.
Sky Fox 2811, push and or start is approved.
No need for push, but we'll start.
Yep, that's why I said either or, because I don't know if you shouldn't need a push up, but you know, I'm just in case. Oh, did he butter it? Oh, I think he buttered it. His center
November
line
6
was
Alpha, request pushing start.
November 6 Alpha. November 6 Alpha, push and start approved.
You can start approved, November 6.
I think that velocity buttered that landing. I just saw him touch down. His center line was off to the right. It looked like it, but that was a nice landing. I think, all things considered. Velocity 1450, welcome to Adelaide, taxi Foxtrot, cross runway 30, Alpha, hold short of kilo.
Foxtrot cross 30 Alpha, short of kilo, velocity 1450.
Is any more people coming? There's a few. There's really not a lot of people. There was not as much as I was expecting. Kind of sad, honestly. Alright, so we got Skyfox who's starting up. We've got November 6 Alpha who is starting and pushing, or just starting up because he's a private jet. He shouldn't really need a push, or maybe he does. I don't know. No one at the main terminal is starting up as of yet. I can probably get November 6 Alpha to Delta 1, which should be fine. But you better watch my takeoff. We will see. We will see. With the way that things are going, it should be fine. But if it does get somehow overwhelmingly busy, I probably won't be able to. Don't crash, no pressure. Don't stall, no pressure. Don't push back onto the grass as well. Already had one Jetstar do that and he got smited from God. Nah, no ground. No. I have no idea where. Sorry, I just went full fucking stutter there for a second. Yeah, I don't know where ground is. I haven't seen anything in the Discord mentioning that he's not shown up. So luckily it hasn't been like too busy.
Sierra Romeo Kilo 2811, ready for taxi.
Sky Fox 2811, taxi Bravo 1, Bravo 2, holding point runway 23.
Taxi Bravo 1, Bravo 2, holding point runway 23 for Sierra Romeo Kilo 2811.
Velocity 1450, request gate 13 available.
Velocity 1450, just confirm that was gate 13, yeah?
Affirm.
Nice. Velocity 1450, gate 13 is available. Continue taxiing on Alpha Lima, stand 13.
Alpha Lima, stand 13, thanks. Velocity 1450.
Lovely. Anyone calling for push, you can wait in that aerodrome area. Sorry, unless it's Qantas 970. He's the only exception. And whoever the other guy is. Yeah, grass is getting wrecked today. Has been, yeah, it's been a little busy. There was a little bit of a rush earlier, but
November 6 Alpha, ready for taxi.
this is pretty tame, if you will. November 6 Alpha, can you accept Delta 1 for departure?
Do you mean that Delta 1 to departure, sir?
November 6 Alpha, yes. Are you able to take off from the holding point Delta 1 for runway 23?
November 6 Alpha, yes sir, I can depart Delta 1 for
Perfect.
runway 23.
November 6 Alpha, thanks. You can taxi Alpha Delta 1 holding point runway 23.
November 6 Alpha, taxi Delta 1 holding point runway 23.
He said Alpha, yeah. Young guy on the network. There's a lot of young people. Honestly, young people on the network for me is, you know, they're new, they're learning, it's fine. I have yet to see one that is as bad as the guy that I had on Cross the Land. I was doing Darwin Tower, and I had a guy, this is at the very end of the event, which is why I was actually bothering with him. He wanted to do, I think he said like circuit patterns or something like that, or just traffic patterns somewhere. And he was clueless to the point where he later asked me what was the heading for the active runway, and the way that he said it,
123 requesting push from stand 26.
26. The Jetstar 123, push and start approved.
Push and start approved at the 123.
Hold that thought. I remember that it's either in clips. I will find it and I will post it in the in the chat. Yep, no problem. Same. Oh god damn it. Alright, cool. Hang on, I think this is it. There it is. Oh, don't ignore the monitor bit. I don't know why that's there. I think that's the clip. And then later on approach he crashed, and I just lost it. I absolutely just lost it. I tried so hard to contain myself on frequency. It was something. And Sky Fox is gone. Interesting. So we got Jetstar 123 who's on the push. Let me just put that in. As a reference. Romeo, Julie. Oh god damn it. Oh. Romeo guys on that if they can be bothered to learn, if they want to loop around the airport in a 737 Viva, like.
Adelaide Tower, good day, Qantas 970 Bay 27, requesting push and start.
Qantas 970, caution company Jetstar A320 on your right hand side, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, A320 on my right noted, Qantas 970.
Jetstar 570, requesting push and start.
Jetstar 570, push and start approved.
Push and start approved.
I'm convinced I know what that aircraft is, but I like to triple Jesus Christ. I like to triple check and be absolutely certain. Yep. Single engine, prop, propeller, plane. All stations, Adelaide information November, now current changes, wind 170 degrees at 6 knots, temperature 15, QNH 1026, Adelaide information November. Right, 23, not 5,000.
Jetstar 123 requesting taxi.
Jetstar 123 is cooked by Charlie, please.
Yes, cool, Mike Charlie said that.
Oh, November 6 Alpha is moving. Jetstar 123, thanks. Are you able to make a left-hand turn on 2 Kilo?
Yes, we are. Our pushback just kind of bugged out and didn't turn us to either side, but yeah, we'll be able to make Kilo.
That's fine. Jetstar 123, thanks. You can take your left onto Kilo, Alpha Bravo 2 holding point, runway 23.
Left onto Kilo, Alpha to the Bravo 2 holding point, runway 23, Jetstar 123.
And Jetstar 123, also caution company Qantas 737 pushing back on your left hand side.
Yep, caution by the 737, thanks. Jetstar 123.
Bookmark, just push back. You pushed back. Did you use reverse thrust? That was a very fast pushback. That was exceptionally fast. Don't like using default pushback tug. You don't have GSX? I know the default one is really, it's really annoying. No. Fair enough. Are you using the fly-by-wire or the Phoenix? Because I think they both have actually, I don't think the fly-by-wire does have its own pushback thing. Maybe it does. I don't know. I haven't flown the fly-by-wire in ages. Default A320. Oh, you're missing out. You should definitely give the fly-by-wire a try. It is so worth getting used to it. After I tried the fly-by-wire and I got the hang of it, I could not go back to the default A320. Is he? No, yeah, he is on that one.
Just off 57 requesting taxi to runway 23.
Jetstar 570, taxi Bravo 1, Bravo 2, holding point on runway 23.
Taxi Bravo 1, Bravo 2, holding point Bravo 2, runway 23. Jetstar 570.
November 6 Alpha, Delta 1 ready for departure, runway 23.
November 6 Alpha, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
November 6 Alpha, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
He hasn't pushed back yet. 970 has pushed.
Jetstar 123, Bravo 2, fleet ready.
Jetstar 123. November 6 Alpha, please take off. I can fit him in. Can we fit Jetstar 570 in there as well? Hang on, why has the time gone back? How do I stop time? It kept going. What? Can you stop time? Oh, there we go. It's back to 2 p.m. The power of time travel. It's the 123, runway 23, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 23, just 123.
November 6 Alpha, contact departures now. See ya.
November 6 Alpha, thank you, Tower.
If everything all goes according to plan, I can get you guys out before JetX comes in. Or maybe I can just be mean and hold Jetstar 570 for a bit longer. Hopefully you can watch my takeoff. Yeah, I should be alright. I should be alright to watch it.
Adelaide Tower, good evening. Qantas 97 information. Mike, A27 requesting taxi.
Qantas 970, taxi Kilo Alpha Bravo 2, holding point runway 23.
Taxi Kilo Alpha Bravo 2, the holding point runway 23, Qantas 970.
November 6 Alpha is a bit slower than all the other aircraft, so he's the spacing is it's going to be a little bit off. Jetstar 123, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
23, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 123.
Yeah, I can fit him in. Jetstar 570, just confirm ready for departure.
Yeah, I'm ready for departure, runway 23, Jetstar 570.
Jetstar 570, runway 23, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 23, Jetstar 570.
I'll have to hold the Qantas one for sure.
Adelaide Tower, Romeo Juliet Whiskey for Melbourne, request clearance.
Where are you going, Bendo? Jetstar 123, contact departures now. See ya.
Contact departures. G'day, Jetstar 123.
Romeo Juliet Whiskey, Adelaide Tower, you are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route. Adelaide 4, departure runway 23, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 4345, departures 124.2.
Clear to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route, Adelaide 4 departure, climb maintain 4,000, squawk 4345, and give me the departure frequency please.
Departure frequency is 124.4 and just confirm runway 23.
Runway 23 and departure on 124.4, Romeo Juliet Whiskey.
Romeo Juliet Whiskey.
JetX 7235, one final for runway 23.
JetX 2735, Adelaide Tower.
JetX 7235, not 2735.
I know what I said. Hmm. Give it a bit more spacing. Jetstar 570, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Jetstar 570. And watch my landing, please.
You're landing, I'm hoping you're taking off.
Oh, sorry, take it off, sorry.
Alright, we'll watch that over there. I've got to make sure I can give... Whoa! What the hell? Holy shit! JetX 7235, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear land. 23 JetX 7235, thank you.
Jetstar 570, contact departures now, see ya.
Those departures, see it. That was a real steep takeoff and what very weird.
Yeah, you gave at least a couple of G's on that takeoff roll. Jesus. Backtrack. I'm probably butchering that. Hello, how are you doing? That was. It's like you just yanked on the controller. Just. How heavy were you? You must not have been that heavy. Holy damn. Qantas 970, just confirm you're ready for departure.
Yeah, I'm fully ready, Qantas 970.
Thanks. Cook that one up for a bit. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Currently in an S1 and S1 in the Arabic. Any tips for upcoming tower training? Well, I think it more or less depends on what the training is over there, because there's different training standards around the world. We are very different over here as well. So I think it more or less depends on that. But what I can say is if you're ever unsure about anything that you're reading, I would always ask and be 100% like certain that you know what a procedure is or what it means. I would double, triple, and quadruple check just to make sure that you know what you're doing is correct. Qantas 970, runway 23, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 23, Qantas 970.
My emails is just fucking going nuts today. Why is Qantas 683 speeding into approach? Qantas 970 expected immediate departure.
Expect immediate departure, Qantas 970. I'm ready.
Jesus, it's going to be close. Why is he going so fast? Qantas 683 Adelaide Tower. Oh my god. JetX 7235, expedite exiting runway 23, please.
JetX 7235, we are off the runway on, I think, Foxtrot 5.
Qantas 970, runway 23, cleared immediate takeoff.
Cleared immediate takeoff, runway 23, Qantas 970.
What is this man doing? He's like He's so fast. He's 3,000 feet, by the way. Qantas 683 Adelaide Tower. Bro. What is this man doing? Oh my god, look how high he is. Oh my god, you can see him. Look how high he is. What the fuck? Qantas 683 Adelaide Tower. Look at how high he is. Holy shit. Is this... I don't know. JetX 7235, welcome to Adelaide. Taxi Foxtrot, cross runway 30, Alpha, hold short kilo.
JetX 7235, taxi Foxtrot, cross runway 30, Alpha and Kilo, hold short kilo.
That's him there. What the fuck? Mic issues going missed. Oh god almighty. Adelaide Tower, Adelaide approach.
Yeah, go ahead.
Qantas 683.
Adelaide Tower, CBM 930, Romeo Juliet Whiskey at the GA apron ramp 88, I think, with November request taxi.
Traffic pattern. That'll be his fastest approach in.
All stations, stand by 1. Sorry, say again.
Qantas
683, radio check.
Level 240. If he can do a left-hand circuit, that'll be his fastest in. Otherwise, he'll have to hold for a bit.
Not a problem, thanks.
4.5.
QFA 683.
JetX 7235, can we have the Tango 2 apron?
And turn. And contact approach 124.2. Sorry, station's calling. Say again.
JetX 7235, we are on Foxtrot. Can we have Tango 2 apron for the cargo for the JetX?
Tango 2. JetX 7235. That's just the left after you cross 30. Hey, I'm not too familiar with Adelaide.
JetX 7235, yeah, it's about where Alpha 2 is.
JetX 7235, not a problem. You can cross runway 30 and taxi Alpha 2 to the bay.
Alpha 2 to the bay, JetX 7235.
I don't know if this guy is on my frequency or not. Or if he's with approach. I'm so confused.
Adelaide Tower, Romeo Juliet Whiskey at the GA apron ramp 88 with November request taxi.
Romeo Juliet Whiskey, stand by for taxi.
Standing by, Romeo Juliet Whiskey.
Taxi. I don't know where all this is going to go, so I don't want him to play chicken with another aircraft. I don't fucking... Where's he going? Make left-hand circuit. Make left-hand turn. Bruh. Okay, he's now approached his issue. I don't know what's going on with that. The stress got you buckling. No, I don't have stress. It's not necessarily stress. It's this slight annoyance of having to do fucking text. I'm not the fastest typer, and it's just easier to vocally say stuff. So I have to text and make sure that everything is correct. for the Port of Loke and very light, yeah. Victims having higher controllers also could help.
So Alec,
Yeah.
climb 696 Bay, 21 cresting push please.
Qantas 696, push inside approved.
Push through climb 696.
Get them to find that you can't contact tower on final. Yeah. It's a chat delay again, and they met the guy taking off with about the stress, yeah. Romeo Juliet Whiskey, can you accept Delta 1 for departure?
AFirm on Delta 1 departure.
Romeo Juliet Whiskey, you can taxi Alpha Delta 1 holding point runway 23.
Alpha to Delta 1 runway 23 Romeo Juliet Whiskey.
So maybe the reason he didn't contact me is because he was having mic issues. But why, of all times to have mic issues, is with me on final? If you had mic issues all the way through the flight, then that's unavoidable. But surely you would know to contact me, not like 1.5 miles on final. It'd be a bit more controlled. Is there much traffic in Melbourne too? Nah. Nothing. There's really not a lot of traffic. I'm actually quite disappointed with that. There's just nothing. And yeah, observing higher controllers also does help. Observing is definitely a requirement, and it is definitely a good experience learner as well. To see what other people do. Camera looks a little tilted. I don't know why. There. Yeah, leave it there. He's faced the wrong way, which is funny. And Romeo Juliet Whiskey has missed his turning. Oh, no, he hasn't. He just teleported all the way back there. He almost did. JetX 7458. Oh my god, he's speeding on down as well. 10-mile final. Cool. Oh shit. Romeo Juliet Whiskey, are you ready for departure?
Just give me 1 minute.
Not a problem. Alright, let me get
Adelaide Tower, Qantas 683 back with you.
Qantas 683. Adelaide Tower. What is happening? What is...
Adelaide Tower, Romeo Juliet Whiskey at Delta 1. Ready.
Romeo Juliet or Whiskey, thanks. Right, I need to focus on whatever the hell is happening here. Qantas 683, did you get passed back from approach, say intentions as well?
Affirm, running the visual 2-3.
Approach.
Hi, Romeo Juliet or Whiskey next, 2-3. Whenever I can get him out.
Yeah, 180 degrees.
Sorry, just for
180, thank you.
Flight level 50.
Cool. Okay. Right. Qantas 683, caution, company aircraft also on final for runway 23. Should be just to the left of you.
At them in sight, Qantas 683.
And Qantas 683, reduce minimum approach speed. Possibly might need to go around again.
Slowing down now, 683.
JetX 7458, Adelaide Tower. He's not contacted me either. What is happening? Guys! Hello? JetX 7458, Adelaide Tower.
Tower Class 696 information. November, requesting taxi, please.
So is that JetX 7458?
Negative, Class 696.
No. Qantas 696 standby. JetX 7458, are you on frequency?
JetX 7458 with you.
JetX 7458, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, 7458.
Qantas 683, are you able to do one loop before coming back on final?
Affirm, Qantas 683.
Qantas 696, taxi Bravo 1, Bravo 2, holding point runway 23.
Bravo 1, Bravo 2, holding point runway 23, Class 696.
He wasn't going to make it. JetX 7458, welcome to Adelaide taxi. Foxtrot, cross runway 30, Alpha to the bay.
Foxtrot, cross 30, Alpha to the bay, JetX 7458, cheers.
Romeo Juliet Whiskey, assigned heading 180 degrees, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, sign heading 180, Romeo Juliet Whiskey.
Make it snappy as well. I'll probably have to hold Qantas 696. Oh, look at that! Look at that! I'm gonna have to hold the Qantas, but I can get the Jetstar and I can get the Qantas in.
Tower Jetstar 230 established left runway 23.
Jetstar 230 Adelaide Tower, reduce minimum approach speed.
Boost to minimums, Jetstar 230.
Open mic. Qantas 683, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23, Qantas 683.
Qantas 69623.
Qantas 696. I'm going to have to hold him as well. Jetstar 623 is right up his ass as well.
Open mic.
Jetstar 230, I believe you've got the open mic. Brah! There we go. Oh, I didn't even... I keep forgetting that there's a fucking... that the sim's open. Damn it. Qantas 683, welcome to Adelaide, taxi Alpha to the bay.
Alpha to the bay, Qantas 683.
Jetstar 230, runway 23, clear to land. Jetstar 230, runway 23, clear to land. Oh, come on, it was going so perfect. Where is he? Is he DC'd? He's just frozen. Jetstar 230, Adelaide Tower.
Adelaide Tower, Jetstar 623 with you on final, runway 23.
Jetstar 623, Adelaide Tower, reduce minimum approach speed.
Reduce minimum approach speed, Jetstar 623.
Jetstar 230, Adelaide Tower. Do we see him? Where the fuck is he? What happened? This was gonna be so perfect. It was gonna be so perfect. Jetstar 230, Adelaide Tower. Romeo Juliet Whiskey if I haven't already contact departures. I think he's already over there. I don't... He's meant to be here. I don't... What the...
Jetstar 623, are we clear to land runway 23?
Where is he? Just a 623... Runway 23 clear to land. Just keep an eye out for Jetstar A320 in the vicinity.
Keep an eye out for Jetstar 320, clear to land, runway 23, Jetstar 623.
It was so perfect. It's gonna be so perfect.
JetX 7025 requesting IFR clearance to Melbourne with information November.
It's gonna be so perfect, damn it. JetX 7025 Adelaide Tower, you are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route. Bendo to departure runway 23, climb via City 5000, squawk 4241, departures 124.2.
JetX 7025, Bendo flight plan route, Bendo to departure, runway 23, climb via City 5000, squawk 4241, and departure frequency is 124.2, JetX 7025.
JetX 7025, thanks. Break Qantas 696, thank you for your patience. Runway 23, line up and wait.
No, we'll go runway 23, line up and wait, Qantas 696.
Oh, it was gonna be so good. Ugh. Jetstar 623, welcome to Adelaide. You can taxi Echo, cross runway 30, Alpha to the bay.
Welcome to Adelaide, thank you for that. Taxi via Echo, cross 1830 Alpha to the gate.
Perfect. Qantas 696, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff, Qantas 696.
Yeah, I think the Qantas DC'd. Not Qantas, Jetstar. I think Jetstar 230 DC'd. He's apparently still at 7,000 feet. Oh, I'm so upset. That tactical 360s loop, just to fit him in and not have him go around. Oh, that would have been so good. I'm so mad about that now. Damn it. So sad. Jetstar 765. Going to Sydney. He's on Panky. He's on odd numbers. That's good. Your thing is good as well. I think he's airborne. I can't tell because the Jetstar thing is... There we go. Qantas 696. Contact departures now. See ya.
Qantas 696, good night.
There we go. Move it over there. Can I move that out a bit? Oh no, I can move it forward. It doesn't matter too much. There we go.
Adelaide Tower, Qantas 121 on final.
Qantas 121, Adelaide Tower, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23, Qantas 121.
I don't know why, but so the default like voice activation on VATSIS is shift, but I'm using left shift. But for some reason, I use my left hand to activate shift. Then I put my right hand on my left hand when I'm doing it. I don't know why. I just can't.
JetX 7025 requesting push and stop.
JetX 7025, say bay number.
JetX 7025, stand by.
I'm gonna go AFK in a second.
JetX 7025, 86.
Oh, he's over here. Fuck. JetX 7025. Sorry, I actually thought you were over in the domestic bays. You're nowhere near that. Push and start is approved.
JetX 725, push and start approved.
Fucking hell. All stations, Adelaide Tower will be back in 30 seconds. I shall be back. And all stations, Adelaide Tower's back. Right, how are we doing? So there's ground on again with Adelaide.
JetX 7025, we're gonna have to delay our pushback, we have technical issues.
JetX 7025, Roger. Just report when you're ready to push again.
JetX 7025.
There really was not that much ATC. So, traffic. I'm kinda sad. Hang on, so when does, event details. So when does it end again? Ends at 2200. So that's that is 10 o'clock, yeah. I missed the landing once again as well. So yeah, we still got another like 2 hours of this. Two, 3, bendo, velocity 256. Qantas 121, welcome to Adelaide, taxi Foxtrot, cross runway 30, Alpha, hold short of kilo.
Sorry, could you repeat that again, please? Qantas 121.
Qantas 121, not a problem. You can taxi Foxtrot, cross runway 30, Alpha, hold short of kilo.
Taxi via Foxtrot, cross runway 12, Alpha 2 Kilo. Qantas 121.
Qantas 121, yes, on Alpha and hold short of kilo.
On Alpha, hold short of Kilo. Qantas 121.
Lovely. Bender Y12 RB.
JetX 70.5, we are ready to push and start.
JetX 7025, push and start is approved.
Push and start approved, JetX 70.5.
Tower.
Hey mate,
Tower,
close up.
on the ILS 2340
Decimal 05.
1.2305, no problems, yep. Depths 123.05. Sorry, station calling. Say again. I've got a lot to.
Toll freight 36 with you. ILS 23 fully established.
Toll freight 36 Adelaide Tower, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23 clear to land. Toll freight 23. Correction, toll freight 36. Thank you.
All stations, new departure frequency 123.05. And all stations, Adelaide information, Oscar now current, changes wind 190 degrees at 6 knots. Adelaide information, Oscar.
Adelaide Tower, g'day, velocity 236, request clearance to Melbourne.
Velocity 236, Adelaide Tower, you are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route. Bendo 2 departure, runway 23, climb by the City 5000, squawk 3211, departure frequency 123.05.
Clear to Melbourne via Bendo planned route, Bendo 2 departure, climb by City 5000, squawk 3211, departure frequency 123.05, and we are at A15, velocity 236.
Velocity 236. I almost said bento, as in like a bento box in Japan.
Tower, good evening, Giant 126 Heavy, stand 28 right, Boeing 744 with Oscar on board, clearance to Melbourne, please.
Giant 265 Adelaide Tower. I don't have a flight plan for you at the moment. Can you double check and refile, please?
Oh, sorry, we will refile.
It was Giant, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was Giant. Okay, no one here has started a push. There he is, Giant there. Qantas 121, continue taxiing Kilo to the bay.
Continue taxiing Kilo to the bay. Thank you for your service. Good night. Qantas 121.
Odd there. Just a...
Tower Giant 126, flight plan should be in now.
It is Giant, cool. Giant 126, thanks. You are cleared to Melbourne via Bento. Flight plan a route Bendo to departure, runway 23. Climb by the SID to 5000, squawk 4022. Departures 123.05.
Cleared via Bendo flight plan route, Bendo to departure runway 23, climb by the SID, squawk 4022 and departure at 123.05, Giant 1267.
Giant 126, just confirm, climb by the SID 5000.
Climb by the SID 5000 feet, Giant 126.
Giant 126, thanks. He said climb by the SID, but he didn't say an altitude. We're watching toll freight here land. This is toll freight 36 in what looks like a 747 with no landing gear. Oh no, I think I see landing gear. Oh, it's a floater. Oh, we just missed it. Hang on, we'll bring it back a bit. But I think it was a bit of a slammer, that one. Just a little bit. Not quite sure.
JetX 7025, ready for taxi.
JetX 7025, can you accept Delta 1 for departure?
Negative, JetX 7025.
JetX 7025, not a problem. You can taxi Alpha Bravo 2 holding point runway 23.
Alpha Bravo 2 holding point at runway 23, JetX 725, thanks.
Toll freight 36, welcome to Adelaide. You can taxi Foxtrot cross runway 12 Alpha to the bay.
Taxi Foxtrot cross runway 12 to the bay. Toll freight 36, thank you.
Velocity 236, received Oscar, request push.
Velocity 236, push inside approved.
Push through, velocity 236.
Negative, how dare he bend? No, we can't ban him. He's probably really heavy. He did come from the freight terminal, so he probably is really heavy. Just ban everyone who can't take an intersection departure. We'll ban everyone who can't take runway 12 for departure. How dare you not take off of a runway that's like 1500 meters. This is an outrage.
Tower Giant 126, heavy request, start up and push.
Giant 126, push inside approved.
Push and start approved, Giant 126.
Toll freight is fucking flooring it. Look at that. Oh, and toll freight is taxiing to the domestic terminals, it seems. Right, okay, hang on. I need to sort that out. Toll freight 36. Continue taxiing on Alpha and take Lima to the bay.
Continue on Alpha, leave it to the bay. Toll freight 36, thank you.
Why is there so many 747s tonight as well? I think we had like 3 or 4. We've had so many smaller jets and prop planes along with business jets and then a bunch of 747s. That's crazy. I actually thought he would go down because that's where all the freight is. And he's now a freighter 747 taxiing to the domestic. Such is life. So velocity 236 has pushed. Is he going to run into the velocity?
JetX 7025, ready for departure.
JetX 7025, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, JetX 7025.
Oh, he wants to go down to the end there. Ah, shit. Well, I mean, the velocity's in his way regardless, so... If he could sneak past... Is he going to sneak past them? 747 to the GA ramp. Oh no, there we go. He's turning in now. He was going. Oh, that's the GA. That is the GA ramp. What the fuck? Velocity 236, taxi Bravo 1, Bravo 2, holding point runway 23.
Taxi Bravo 2, holding point runway 23, velocity 236.
Giant 126 for taxi.
Giant 126, taxi Kilo Alpha Bravo 2, holding point runway 23.
Taxi Kilo Alpha Bravo 2, holding point runway 23, Giant 126.
Hopefully Velocity gets there before the Giant. It looks like he will. I'm gonna stick the 747 behind the Velocity regardless because of wake turbulence. JetX 7025, contact departures 123.05. Yep.
123.05, JetX 7025, CL, thank you for the ATC.
Velocity 236, ready.
Velocity 236, runway 23, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 23, velocity 236.
Dun 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 dun. Velocity 238. Oh, that's very similar. Yep, all looking good. Wait, what's his alternative? Canberra? That's the nearest alternate? Seriously? This guy doesn't have an alternate. The fuck? So I guess if he has an emergency and he has to go around multiple times at Melbourne, he's screwed. Velocity 236, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, velocity 236.
Who doesn't have an alt 747 guy? No, everyone has one. Giant 126, confirmed ready for departure.
Affirm.
Yeah. Giant 126, runway 23, line up and wait.
Runway 23 and Giant, line up and wait, Giant 126.
Oh, right. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Was it the Giant that didn't have an alternate? No, it was, No, I see what you mean. Velocity 236, contact departures now. See ya.
Departures velocity 236, see ya.
I think it was this guy. Velocity 236, a 737 doesn't have an alternate. Whoop. Janelle, no biggie. Yeah, he's got 4 more. Good. What's wrong with Avalon? Nothing? Did I say anything about Avalon? I don't think I did. Where is Avalon? Is Avalon fucking this place? Down here? No, that's... Where is Avalon? You can tell I don't fly there often, hey? That just kind of looks sad, not gonna lie. I was actually hoping for more. Damn. Giant 126, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff, Giant 126.
Oh. Why? Okay, why has velocity 236 been given clearance to 370? Oh wait, hang on. No, JetX was max flight level 270, wasn't it? Yeah.
Adelaide, good evening. Velocity 238 with Oscar on board, requesting departure to Melbourne.
Velocity 238 Adelaide Tower, you are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route. Bendo to departure runway 23, climb by the Sydney 5000, squawk 4305, departures 123.05.
Cleared to Melbourne via Bendo 2, departure runway 23, squawk 4305, departure frequency 123.05, velocity 238.
Velocity 238, just confirm initial climb of 5,000 feet.
Yep, sorry, 5,000 feet initial climb at velocity 238.
Velocity 238, thanks. Big Giant 126, contact departures now. See ya.
Contact departure, Giant 126, bye-bye.
Did anyone notice the ultra silent 747 takeoff there? He blitzed past the screen and there was just no sound. It was so quiet. I don't know why it was so quiet. There is sound. Like there is sound. It's just zero fucking sound.
Adelaide Tower, Qantas 690 is type Boeing 738 with information Oscar on board, requesting IFR to Melbourne.
Qantas 690, Adelaide Tower, you are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo, flight plan and route. Bendo 2, departure runway 23, climb by the Sydney 5000, squawk 4435, departures 123.05.
Cleared to Melbourne via Bendo 2, departure runway 23, climb via Sid to initial level 5000, squawk 4435, departure frequency 123.05, Qantas 690.
Qantas 690, just confirm runway 23.
Yeah, for runway 23 for Qantas 690.
Qantas 690, thanks. I swear I heard him say 33. It's electric. That'll be the day. But like that doesn't imagine that an all electric aircraft. How would that work? Because you would still need some sort of propulsion, and the best way that we can get that is jet engines. You could probably make an electric jet engine, but
238, request push and start.
where are you? There you are. Velocity 238, push inside approved.
Roger, 238.
DC electric mode. That would be interesting. I don't think you would get that far. It would depend on, like, where would you put the batteries? Because typically you would stick the fuel in the wings, as well as in like parts of the body as well. I don't think putting batteries in the wing, where the wing can flex, it can bend, is a good idea. So I don't know where they would have to put them. Probably in the body itself.
On the ground at Adelaide requesting clearance to Melbourne as filed.
Qantas 7380 Adelaide Tower, you are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route. Bendo to departure runway 23, climb via the SID to 5000, squawk 6005, departures 123.05.
Bendo 2 departure runway 23, initial 5000, squawk 6005, departures 123.05, Qantas 7380.
Qantas 7380. There's a small like GA airline for piston engine. It's not pistons and electric. Oh, okay. Use of shooting environment has a 45-minute flight time. That's not bad for an electric single piston. Is it a single piston or is it a double piston? Either way, it's an electric piston aircraft with a 45-minute lifespan, which isn't too bad. The thing is with anything electric, like people say that it's better than like petrol cars because you're not emitting like carbon dioxide or whatever the fuck it is. But like what I by the way, let me clear, I haven't done any research. This is just my thoughts. So take this with a grain of salt. Where do you get the electricity to charge your car? The most popular way is coal or maybe even oil. I could be wrong about oil, but like coal is more or less the mainstream way of getting electricity, and they produce a shit ton of pollution. So you may not be using a petrol car to spit out exhausts from your car, but you're using a coal plant to generate your energy for the car. I don't know what the difference is, like even if it is better, but I mean there is also like solar and wind turbines, like more greener ways of getting electricity, but coal is normally like the main source, or maybe even just like nuclear power plants, like as well. Even though can line 5 kilometer by 5 kilometers all the metals. No one lives. Yeah, I think that's been proposed, but I think one of the issues with that is where most people don't live.
Velocity 238, request taxi to runway.
Velocity 238, taxi Bravo 2, holding point runway 23.
Taxi Bravo 2, holding point runway 23, velocity 238.
The thing with that is that where most people don't live is typically the outback. The outback is very dusty, and very like dusty and sand. Like the dust will accumulate onto the solar panels pretty easily, which will limit their effectiveness, At least that was something that I read. Probably not specifically in Australia, but more or less like in, deserty outback places where there's literally like no vegetation or anything. So, like, it could definitely be a good idea, but I think the dust factor kind of hemorrhages the performance a little bit. But again, I'm no like scientist, so take everything with a grain of salt. Could be wrong, could be right, could be anything. Although for the for aviation, they are looking at using hydrogen power. Has anyone seen any hydrogen power videos about it? It's quite interesting. Stations, Adelaide information, Papa now current changes, wind 180 degrees at 7 knots and temperature 14. Adelaide information, Papa.
Qantas 690 requesting push.
Qantas 690, push inside approved.
Push inside approved, Qantas 690.
Hydro is way better than electric
Velocity
formation cars.
238, ready for departure.
Velocity 238, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, velocity 238. Cheers.
I haven't. Oh, I've heard that in Brisbane, my city, they I think they made like a plan to have like hydrogen cars, like this big movement for hydrogen cars to be popularized in this in the city. I think that was like a couple months ago, maybe even a couple years ago that I heard about it. I haven't really heard anything about it since, but I didn't really keep tracking of it. So I don't know. I don't actually know how well or good the hydrogen performance is compared to your standard electric and petrol guns. I saw a video the other day as well of how with this new hydrogen like technology and the capability of making the A380 like an A380 Neo, just making smaller changes with with the hydrogen engines, they could possibly have like a 20 to 30% increase in efficiency and in fuel efficiency as well. Just by doing some minor tweaks, swapping out the engines and doing all this and that. Even if it's not hydrogen, just some of the new engines that they've got nowadays. Which is very interesting to see. Velocity 230, contact departures now. See ya.
Contact departures, velocity 238, good night.
It has tons of hybrids, but there's no infrastructure and no one wants to build it. Yeah. Let's build an insane amount of infrastructure in the States to make it more appealing. That's why that's what oil companies did, yeah. Oil companies also funded road infrastructure development in order for people to have a need to buy cars. Yeah. Yeah. I think the main thing is that I don't think a lot of people want hydrogen cars, it seems. At least that's like the main gist of it that I got from around here. I think Tesla was like meh, but I do see a lot of Teslas running around nowadays. People don't want electric or hybrid. Nah, it's either gas or public transport for the most. Yeah. Although I don't know how much you know about Brisbane's newest addition to the transport scene. It's just called the metro. Basically, it's not it's not what you would normally think a metro is, a railway underground. It's essentially a longer bus, basically. It's a longer electric bus. It's like your standard size. Think of it like a banana bus, basically. But I don't even know. I call it a banana bus. You got one section, an end section, then just add another end section to it, and there's the Brisbane Metro. Qantas 690, taxi Lima, Alpha Bravo 2, holding point runway 23.
Lima and Alpha to Bravo, holding point for runway 23, Qantas 690.
So, yeah. They're calling it a metro. I'm just calling it a longer bus. Because it is just a longer bus. Because it uses like rubber wheels or some shit. Like, it is just adding. It's just more fucking more room. It's just yeah. Like a bus dash like 900 variant basically. In plain terms. And if we had the public transport, Japan did, we would be able to cross the country in a matter of a couple of hours. Yeah. Same thing here as well. I think we need we need a lot of like high speed like transit here, especially on the southeast. Because most of the travelling between the three main states, Queensland, New South Wales, and Melbourne, are done by plane.
Adelaide Tower, Qantas 7380, stand 81, requesting push and start.
Qantas 7380, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, 7380.
We're always plunged the distance between the two islands.
Qantas 690, ready to go, runway 23.
Qantas 690, runway 23, clear for takeoff. How far away are those islands?
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Qantas 690.
My thought is like if you guys did end up like getting that like high speed transit rail, would it be possible to? There's no way you can go over the water here, but under the water, something like the what's it called? The Eurotunnel, just underneath all the water, to then surface up here. 50 kilometers between the two. Jesus. Is the Eurotunnel is like longer, right? Is this it? I think this is it. It actually looks kind of longer, so it could actually be possible. That would be crazy. Dover to Kansas is okay. So it's very similar. It's very similar. Just a few more kilometers. That could work. Qantas 690, contact departures now. See ya.
AUS departures, Qantas 690. Thanks for your service.
Still got an hour and 30 minutes left. And yeah, nothing about my ground showing up tonight. I think Melbourne Tower, the guy who was meant to be on Melbourne Tower, also didn't show up as well. Fuck, hang on, there we go. But the difference, I think the difference between the dove and the cameras is the shallow. Well, crossings are much deeper. Yeah. Sorry, I just lost my voice there for a second. Jesus. Yeah, that'll be the main thing to tackle. Is the ocean depth. I don't know how deep that section is. I sent Qantas 690 to departure, didn't I?
_Alti is now following.
I'm pretty sure I did. Mr. Salty, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? This is good. This is very good. Has it changed his I'll just call him anyway.
Adelaide Tower, Qantas 7380, ready for taxi.
Qantas 7380 taxi. Sorry, hey, can you accept Delta 1 for departure? But you'll require full length.
Negative, we'll need full length, Qantas 7380.
Got it. Qantas 7380, not a problem. You can taxi Alpha Bravo 2 holding point runway 23.
Alpha Bravo holding point runway 23, Qantas 7380.
And Qantas 690, if I haven't already, contact departures. Yeah, no, he's gone. He just hasn't changed it. Senna hasn't changed his or he hasn't contacted him yet. Cool. He's definitely not on my frequency, so that's the main thing. The last newbie flight that I flew was actually pretty busy. And this one kind of seemed very very tamed, unfortunately. What is that? Hang on, what? VOL, is that velocity? Or is that... VOL. Nope, that is an actual call sign. Blue Speed. Blue Chip Jet. That's the name of that. The Blue Chip. That sounds like fucking the City Skylines. Blue Chippy. Like their equivalent of Twitter. Everyone's just already experienced Vatsim, it seems. I guess, yeah. But also, even if you're not new, you can still fly. You can still fly from Adelaide to Melbourne, get some ATC. A lot of people do like it when there's ATC between different states and all that. Well, yeah, but just overall, like people love to fly with ATC. I mean, how I like to fly with ATC. I would love to fly with some sort of ATC on my long hauls, but
Qantas 7380 approaching Bravo 2, ready upon reaching.
Qantas 5280, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Runway 23, clear takeoff, Qantas 7380.
Speaking of my long hauls, I've done, I think, 3 ever long hauls in my time. I shit you not, I have not had a single one of them covered by any kind of ATC. I've had 4 long hauls with 0 ATC coverage. From there to, and they were like at least like a minimum 6, 8 hours. I went from Singapore to Sydney, no ATC. I went from Auckland? Yeah, Auckland to Perth, no ATC. I've gone to I've gone from Tokyo to Brisbane, no ATC. Tokyo to Melbourne, no ATC. Oh, hang on. Actually, no. I had one long haul. Qantas 7380. Contact departures now. See ya.
Over departures, Qantas 7380, cheers.
I went from Brisbane to Osaka, and I had a center controller on for like the first hour and a half. That is all the ATC I've had for long hauls. It's kind of upsetting. Now it's just going to be really quiet. Got a few more arrivals coming in, I think. Yep, we've got Victor Hotel coming in. We will also have this guy, Blue Chip or whatever the hell his name was. There is Kilo Kilo Echo coming as well. He's going to Perth. Qantas 2 is going to Sydney. Etihad is going to Dubai. I'm about to call that United. That's what's it called? Emirates. Damn. Well, while we're waiting, let's go have a look at the let's get a closer look at the terminal and the Qantas here. This is actually a freeware terminal that I found on flightsim.to. It's slightly different to the default one. It only really like tackles the main terminal, and I don't think the lighting was too great on this as well. So no, the lighting isn't my lighting settings are like turned down a little bit, but like even like the building itself is still kind of crap. The taxiways over here are lit up as all hell, but that's about it. I know that there looks like a really good scenery for this on the any builds yeah, on the any builds website, not website, the launcher. I think it's Anybuilds. Anybuilds or Orbex. It's one of the two. It's probably both, honestly, but station call, link readability 0. Qantas 212. Yep, perfect. 190. That's quite low.
Qantas 212, ready to check.
Qantas 212 Adelaide Tower, read U5.
Copy. Qantas 212, ready for IFR to Melbourne at gate 24 left with Papa.
Qantas 212, you are clear to Melbourne via Bendo, flight plan, route Bendo 2, departure, runway 23, climb by the Sid to 5000, squawk 4742, departures 123.05.
Clear to Melbourne via the Ad 4 departure, climb via Sid to 5000, squawk 4742.
Qantas 121 negative, your departure Sid is the Bendo 2 departure, runway 27. Not the Adelaide 4.
Bendo 2 departure, sorry, I got the ATIS wrong. I thought it was runway 23.
Qantas 121, the active is runway 23, and it is the Bendo 2 departure from runway 23. You put the Adelaide 4 departure. And Qantas Qantas 212, just confirm the departure frequency, 123.05.
123.05, Qantas 212.
Qantas 212, thanks. I don't know how he managed to get the Adelaide 4 departure mistaken for the Bendo. Bento. He's not going to Adelaide. Whoops. He's going to there. Whoops. Damn. I had hope for a second. When are you expected to be here? Uh, 11:31. What time is it now? 10. Okay, so you're about an hour, just under an hour away. Okay, I can definitely fit you in. Probably not this one here, kind of 6:37. The second it hits 10 o'clock, I'm probably going to end it. We've got about an hour and 50 minutes. No, sorry, an hour and 10 minutes until that. So it doesn't look like we'll get much more traffic. Must be the worst feeling when you waited for an aircraft to come in and then they leave before they get to 8. Yeah, it
Qantas
does
212,
happen.
ready for push. Gate 24 left.
Qantas 212, push inside approved.
Push not approved, Qantas 22.
But you want to know what's worse than an aircraft just disappearing on final or whatever? An aircraft that is already taxiing. I've connected up as he's taxiing, so like he's not done anything wrong. He's following Unicom procedures until I popped up, right? I then send him a contact me message. He disconnects. A few minutes later, I see him departing off of the airport, and he reconnects to the network. He skipped all of the tower. He just disconnects because he didn't want to deal with me. And then, I shit you not, about an hour into his flight, center controller comes online, so he cannot avoid any ATC. And because his aircraft type was being weird with VATSIS, it didn't properly identify it. He messages me and is like, "Hey, what did you do with my aircraft type?" I didn't do anything because you disconnected. He's like accusing me of changing his his bloody aircraft type. When I didn't do anything because he didn't connect to me. He didn't talk. I didn't give him clearance. I didn't do shit. It was like J dash like question mark. I don't know. I think it's like an issue with a certain 747, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is. Wants the traffic, not the ATC. Yeah. Absolute chaos. That's what he wants. He wants all the chaos. No coordination, all chaos. Maximum chaos. It's like a Dishonored run. A321 Neo for the Qantas there. Huh. We've got 2 more aircraft here, so might be able to get a bit more aircraft going.
Qantas 212, ready taxi 23.
Qantas 212, taxi Lima Alpha Bravo 2, holding point runway 23.
Lima Alpha Bravo 2, holding point Bravo 2, Qantas 212.
Just out of curiosity, let's go over to the tower and see what my viewing would be if I was up in the tower. So let's just say here. So this would be the view from the tower, basically. Pretty decent view. Oh wow, there's more aircraft spawning in. Got a Qantas 73, we've got 2 Jetsstars over here. Oh. Okay. The silence is deafening. He's stopped now. What's he doing? Is he confused?
Qantas 212 at Bravo 2, ready for takeoff.
There we go. Qantas 212, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff, Qantas 212.
Adelaide Tower, Jetstar 735, request clearance.
Jetstar 755, Adelaide Tower. I don't have a flight plan for you. Can you double check and refile, please? I'm sorry, did the Qantas almost go up the runway? It looked like he did. He's like hella left on the center line. There he goes. Off in the distance. Okay, I got Jetstar 775's flipped plan. I'll wait for him to call me back up. Because it could be a different aircraft. Qantas 212, contact departures now. See ya.
Departures, have a good day.
Jetstar 765, it should be there now.
That's 775. Thanks. You are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route. Bendo 2 departure runway 23. Climb velocity to 5000. Squawk 4003. Departures 123.05.
Melbourne Bendo flight plan route. Bendo 2 departure runway 23. Climb set 5000. Squawk 4003. Departures 123.05. Jets off 735.
That's 775. Man, he said that fast. I think he's like rushing to get out so he can still get the ATC all the way down to Melbourne. I think that's what he's doing. He's saying it so fast he wants it done quickly. What's this guy's call sign again? Blue Speed. I did send Qantas 212 to departures, so oh my god. Is he holding at 5,000? Or is it 5-1? He's still going up slightly. Nope, he's poking it. There was little hope of someone not breaking the SID. Unless he's been cleared to do that, but his thing hasn't changed yet, so I don't know. Yep, that's all good. Yeah, he was. Yeah, I think he's trying to rush out because we've got about an hour left for the scheduled ATC. Shut the fuck up. Hang on, my phone should be charged by now. Ugh. What is... Nothing important. Go. When it's 6:37, how estimated 12:24. That's 24 minutes after 10. Do we want to wait? Do we want to wait for him? We shall see. Midline throttle, yeah. We need to cut off like. Wait, hang on. Did I get those numbers right? Yeah. Need to cut off 20 minutes of cruise time. Redlining it all the way. Yep. New to Vatsim. Yep. Just gonna double check all these. Yep. It always brings a tear to my eye when people use SimBrief. That means I trust SimBrief to actually get a flight plan correct. So I don't have to go through every single bit and check. I used to be, but I was too cheap to pay for the latest air car. It's a hit or miss, yeah. I did have Navigraph, but for financial reasons, I don't have it anymore. Navigraph was good. I like Navigraph. Have to use ChatFox now. And ChatFox doesn't support certain certain airports. I did a it could be a long haul. I did like a 6, 7 no. I did a long haul to Nadi, Fiji, a couple months ago. And they didn't have anything involving the airport in terms of charts, in terms of the aerodrome, nothing. Had nothing that I could work with, so I had to scour the deepest parts of the web to just to try and find something that can help me plan my arrival. Haven't used Navigraph charts to the VFR stuff? Yeah, I don't really use the VFR.
Hello tower, velocity 4226. I seem to have lost connection with my last frequency, so I've just switched onto tower. That's alright.
Roger. Velocity 4226, Adelaide Tower. Runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, 4226.
I had a feeling that that it was going to be a velocity call sign. It's amazingly hilarious that is an actual valid call sign. But I knew that it was going to be a velocity. That's so funny. I bet you he doesn't even know what he's done. Not sure what my fuel endurance is today. What? What? I'm sorry? Only today, by the way. Only today he doesn't know his fuel endurance. Any other day of the week, got it. Just specifically today. Confident pilot there. Absolutely.
Hello, Adelaide Tower, Qantas 314 with information Papa, requesting Alpha clearance to Melbourne.
Qantas 314, Adelaide Tower, you are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route. Bendo 2 departure, runway 23, climb by the SID to 5000, squawk 4517, departures 123.05.
Cleared to Melbourne via the Bendo 2 departure and runway 23, initial climb 5000 feet and departure frequency 123.505. Sorry, can you repeat the squawk?
505? What? Qantas 314, squawk 4517, and confirm departures 123.05.
Departure frequency 123.505.
AFM 05. He put 55 and now he's realised.
Qantas 314, thank you.
And Qantas 314 just confirmed squawk 4517.
And squawk 4517.
Qantas 314, thanks. He wrote down the wrong number and he realised that once he was reading it back, like, oh shit, I did put 55 or 505 or some shit. And then he just completely forgot the squawk, which is the main reason he called back, asking for the confirmation on the squawk. He just completely forgot it. Such is life. Right, we got Velocity 4226 coming in. He is about 3 miles, 3 nautical miles away from the runway. Could probably watch this landing. Oh my, there's more people spawning in. What do you know? What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Whoever this guy is warped from the north. He warped into the aerodrome. Oh, that's a cat. I thought I heard someone moaning in the background. It's a cat. Oh, there he is. We see him, we see the velocity. What do we think? Oh, he looks... Oh. Oh, I think he flared a little too early. He flared a little too early, I think. He floated for a bit, so that's probably going to be like a pretty solid landing. What if we do some zooming? Hang on. What if we zoom level here? Just zoom it in a little bit so we can see a bit more of the runway like that. Yeah, I think that's good.
4226 vacated to the right.
Velocity 4226, welcome to Adelaide. You can taxi Foxtrot cross runway 12, Alpha hold short of Kilo.
Foxtrot, cross runway 12, Alpha short of Kilo, 4226.
So much for Jetstar 775 being a speedy exit.
Forty-two 26 is short of 12.
Velocity 4226. I gave you a clearance to cross runway 12 in the taxi instructions, so you can cross runway 12 and Alpha hold short of kilo.
Sorry about that, didn't hear you. Alpha short of kilo, 42 26.
Pretty sure he read back the crossing of 12. Maybe he gave up. Or maybe he's just waiting on the passengers. Where'd the AUS go? Oh, there it is. I'm like, oh, is Center logging off now? I've not had to deal with the with Adelaide AUS all session tonight. Which is kinda funny. What we'll do is we'll take back the zoom level. Oh god, hang on. What about the focus? What did the focus do?
Jetstar 506, request clearance.
Jetstar 506, standby 1, big bike jet, velocity 4226. You can taxi Kilo to the bay.
Kilo to the bay, thanks. 42 26.
We're gonna look over the aerodrome. He's speeding it, dude. Holy damn. Jetstar 506, Adelaide Tower, you are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route. Bendo 2 departure, runway 23, climb velocity to 5000, squawk 7251, departures 123.05.
Jetstar 506, I'm cleared IFR to Melbourne via the Bendo flight plan, expecting runway 23 for departure, climb via the SID, squawking 7251, departure on 123.5.
Jetstar 506. Sorry, can you just repeat the clearance again?
Jetstar 506, I'm cleared to Melbourne via the Bendo flight plan. Bendo 2 departure runway 23, and then climbing via the SID. Squawking 7251, departure on 123.5.
Jetstar 506, thanks. What the fuck?
Contest 314, ready for push and start.
Velocity 4226. If you're doing replay, you'll need to disconnect from Vatsim, please.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'll disconnect. 42 20.
I've done that mistake before. Station calling for push, stay call sign.
Contest 314.
12314, push and start approved.
Push and start approved. Contest 314.
He hasn't disconnected. There he is. Patch's mum must be banging on his door. Probably. Alright. Let's watch this this Qantas push back. He wants to put money on him, maybe on him taxiing to the onto the grass. All stations, Adelaide information, Quebec. Now current changes wind 170 degrees at 7 knots. Adelaide information, Quebec. We also had another Jetstar at gate 17, but he's now disappeared. Nope, he's turning like a normal. Is he doing reverse thrust as well?
Jetstar 775B15 request push.
Jetstar 775, push inside approved.
Push roof, thanks.
Now there's another one going to Adelaide, but hasn't left yet. So I don't think, unfortunately, I'm going to be dealing with you. What about the velocity? Hang on, is it this one? Qantas 637. Oh my god, I think he actually has redlined it. He actually has redlined it. He will make it before 10. He will, according to that spy, he will make it before 1200 Zulu, which is 10. He'll make it before then. Oh, that's great. What's his speed at? 443 knots.
Qantas 314, ready for taxi.
Oh my god, he really has redlined it. Qantas 314, taxi Lima, Alpha, Bravo 2, holding point runway 23.
Taxi Lima, Alpha, Bravo 2, hold short runway 23, Qantas 314. Thank you.
Hang on, let's have a look at another 418 knots. 443. Yeah, no, he's flooring it. 237 427 4. Oh, hang on, no, never mind. This guy's doing almost 500 knots. This guy is redlining it. Jesus. What's he? What is he? He's a 787. Holy damn. Holy damn. Right, we'll move the camera back over. And we'll set the camera over here so we can watch the watch the departures, because we don't have any inbound right now.
Jetstar 775 request taxi.
Jetstar 775, taxi Bravo 2, hiding point runway 23.
Bravo 2, order for runway 23, Jetstar 775.
I shit you not. I think I just saw that Qantas just now set his flaps.
Qantas 314, ready for departure.
Qantas 314, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Runway 23, cleared for takeoff. Qantas 314.
I swear I just saw him set his flaps. As he got to the holding point. There's no way. I think someone else do have functional flaps. Yeah, I think some of them do. Like the point is, like he set them before taxiing. No, sorry, he set them after taxiing. He didn't set them before taxiing. Let's change the timer a little bit to a little bit of a dusk. Let's do that. Yeah. Non-checklist user clearly, yeah. I don't do the checklist, but I at least do that. I do like. I don't run through a checklist. I run through my own checklist. It's kind of okay. I don't always do it the way that it should be done, but you know, didn't me. Using a lot of the runway. There he goes. Qantas 314, contact departures now. See ya.
Contact departure, Qantas 314. Thank you for your service.
Jetstar's finally moving. Should appear in a second. There he is. Oh wow, he went really far to the right.
Jetstar 506, request push facing south.
Jetstar 506, push inside approved. Jetstar 506, push inside approved.
Push through, Jetstar 506.
Thank you.
Jetstar 775 ready, Bravo 2.
Jetstar 775 and runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Cheers, we go for takeoff, thanks.
So I'm curious. Are we gonna get KKE before? Oh my god, 450 knots now. Oh my god, he's actually the Etihad has just disappeared on that spy. 450 knots. He's going faster, man. Jesus Christ. Surely he doesn't catch up to KK. Nah, he's still like 10 minutes behind. I think Qantas 637 will be our last arrival for the night. Overall, it wasn't too bad. It was a little bit dead. I honestly was kind of expecting a lot more a lot more traffic, but it is what it is. Jetstar 775, contact departures now. See ya.
Departure, yeah.
Oh, yeah, another departure. Qantas 74. There is another event coming up. Panic Stations Adelaide. I forget if I've actually put myself down for that. I think I have. But yeah, we'll see. If not, I might just still jump on somewhere on the on the network and see where I can ATC. There we go. Got KK Echo in the arrival list now. I gave this guy push. So just as a mental note, he hasn't pushed yet, so I don't know what he's doing. Would you look at that? This will be a successful little event without having any go rounds caused by yours truly. people are asking to log off because of the event being dead. Lol. Oh, Aquinas disappeared. Damn it. Do you think the solar flare showing the northern / southern lights probably stopped a few peeps from flying? Do you think the solar flare? What do you mean? Being hit by a solar flare. Oh, okay. Maybe. Hmm. Well, it definitely must not be near me because I can't see shit. My pollution doesn't help either. Yeah. Yeah, it probably doesn't. Ugh. So I think we got about 10 more minutes for what I'm going to assume would be our last arrival for tonight. If we don't get anyone else for departure, or if this Jetstar doesn't leave before... Jesus, look how far this guy came. How long has he been in the air for? He's been online for half an hour. He made it from Melbourne to here in 33 minutes. Holy shit. He's in an A350 too. That guy needs to fly. What's the normal? Isn't it like an hour flight time between the two? Between these two? So like it'll probably be like a 40-45 minutes when he lands. He just cut 15 minutes off of like a generic 1 hour trip. He really wanted to get his maximum ATC in. Why is Jetstar 506 not pushing? He asked for push like 15 minutes ago and he's not pushing. Pardon me. Like, oh, now he's put. Of course, the moment I say something, now he's fucking pushing. Of course he starts pushing the moment I complain about it. Oh, but looks like the Qantas is back as well. Does he have his engines on? No. Is he gonna start them? Or is the game being funky? Took him 15 minutes to push back. Nice. Alright, we're going to set our camera back up for the approach. As we got one coming in. Honestly, we might go closer because it's a really small aircraft, so... Kilo Echo, runway 23, Clitolan. Qantas 637, there he is. Qantas 637 coming in. Coming in hot. It's going to be somewhat entertaining. There's only so much I can do with quite zero traffic going on here.
Adelaide Tower, Kilo Echo, on approach via the Star.
Kilo Echo, Adelaide Tower, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, Kilo Echo.
I don't think that Jetstar has started his engines yet, so... And, I think center is gone. I believe, Adelaide center is gone. Yep, looks like it. And that is it. Wow, I am complete and utterly shocked about how far this Qantas has come. That is insane. It is nuts.
Tower Qantas 74, requesting IFR to Melbourne.
Oh my god. Qantas 74, Adelaide Tower, you are clear to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route. Bendo 2 departure, runway 23, climb velocity to 5000, squawk 6072, and departures is Unicom 122.8.
Complete to Melbourne via Bendo 500, runway 2 departure, then runway 23, then climb velocity 5000, squawk 6072, and departures on Unicom 12.8.
Qantas 74. Break. All stations, new departure frequency will be Unicom 122.8. And that's just for the Jetstar.
Did you just get an Android notification?
Did he hear that? Oh, fuck off. There's no way he heard that. Fucking phone. God damn it. Making noise when I'm transmitting. My god, the Qantas 637 is gonna catch up to the Kilo Echo by the time he lands, dude.
Qantas 637 passing flight level 8,400.
Qantas 637 Adelaide Tower. You're still quite far away from my space. Report once you're established on final.
Report when established on final. Qantas 637.
Qantas 74 requesting push and start.
Qantas 74, push and start approved.
Push and start approved. Qantas 74.
God, he might actually get out before 10. That's crazy. Meanwhile, Jetstar 506 is just not doing anything. You know what? He's making sure that the Jetstar flight is late. That's what he's doing. He has to keep his business policy up of delayed flights. That's what he's doing. He should be like half an hour late by now. It's just standard operating procedures. Makes perfect sense now. You know what I just realized? I don't think he had the APU on. I didn't hear any engine noises when he pushed back. So I don't even think he had the APU on. We'll go and check up on him in a second after this
Jetstar 506 request taxi.
He lives! Jetstar 506 taxi Bravo 2 holding point on runway 23.
Taxi Bravo 2 holding point runway 23, Jetstar 506.
Also Jetstar 506 squawk mode Charlie please. Completely missed that. Oh, he's coming in. Oh, there we see him. He's very pixelated. Oh, I think he floated it. Nope, he's down. There we go. That is really small. Look at that. Oh, and he full stopped on the runway. Nice. Kilo Echo, welcome to Adelaide. You can taxi Alpha to the bay.
Taxi Alpha to the bay, Kilo, okay, thank you.
Oh, shit. Whoops. Oh, that's bad. Shit. I acknowledged that he logged off, but it didn't click to me that the fucking the bloody ATIS.
Adelaide Terminal Information Quebec.
Oh, that. Whoops, my bad. My bad. Kilo Echo caution. The company Jetstar. Oh, sorry. Qantas 737 pushing back on Tango.
Visual on the Qantas Kilo Echo, will avoid.
Cool. There we go. Psst. Why do I have a feeling that Jetstar 506 isn't squawking the correct squawk code?
Qantas 637 on established localizer for runway 23.
Qantas 637, thanks. Jetstar 506, just confirm squawking 7251. Oh, he's parked into the bay over there. Nice. Jetstar 506, Adelaide Tower.
Jetstar 506, I'm here, sorry.
Jetstar 506, just confirm squawking 7251.
Squawking 7251, Jetstar 506.
Cool. 8 miles. And Jetstar 506, are you ready for an immediate takeoff?
Jetstar 506, yes I am.
Jetstar 506, runway 23, clear for takeoff, traffic 8 mile final.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, Jetstar 506.
Was that a kid getting murdered in the background? What was...
570, radio check.
Jetstar 570, Adelaide Tower, VG5. Where on God's green earth is that? Wait, 6,000 feet.
Qantas 74, ready for taxi.
Qantas 74, squawk by Charlie, please.
Qantas 74 was at 6052 for my squawk.
6072.
6072, Qantas 74.
174, thanks. You can taxi Alpha Bravo 2 holding point runway 23.
Alpha 2, the holding point for runway 23, Qantas 74.
Oh, he's going down that. Why? Sure. We'll give you that. I'll just left-hand departure, I guess. He's not. I don't think he's squawking the correct number, but I don't care anymore. God damn it. Qantas 637, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land. Qantas 637.
Jetstar 506, no further ATC available, Unicom 122.8, yep. Or maybe his transponder's not fully on. Jetstar 506, no further ATC available, Unicom 122.8, yep.
122.8, Jetstar 506, thank you.
Something's not right there. He's also not following the SID at all. Did he even put the SID in? What is going? Okay, what the? He's doing. Is he going to crash into the?
Qantas 74, ready.
Qantas 74. What is happening? What is? Okay, I'm so glad Center is offline because now he doesn't have to deal with this. What the hell is happening? Why is he doing that? He's gonna fly over the airport. Actually, we might see him in the background. He's at. Kilo Echo, thanks, see ya. Oh!
Jetstar 570, push and start.
That was a hard landing. Jetstar 570, push inside approved.
Push start approved, Jetstar 570.
That Jetstar 570, sorry, cancel pushback. I still need to give you clearance.
Jetstar 517 cleared to go as filed.
Jetstar 570 standby. Big break, Qantas 74, runway 23, line up and wait.
23 line up and wait, Qantas 74.
Qantas 637, welcome to Adelaide. You can taxi Foxtrot, cross runway 12, Alpha to the bay.
Taxi Foxtrot, cross runway 12, taxi to the bay. Qantas.
Jetstar 570, you are cleared to your destination via Sully flight plan route. Runway 23, Adelaide Fort departure, initial climb at 5,000 feet. Squawk 4764, departures is offline.
Cleared to Google as follow the Sully flight plan route. Adelaide 4 departure, runway 23, composed at 5,000, squawk 4764. And no departures, this monitor Unicom, Jetstar 570.
Jetstar 570, thanks. And if you're still waiting push and start, that is approved.
And push and start approved, Jetstar 570.
Completely skipped over his fucking clearance. Qantas 74, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff, Qantas 74.
Alright, Jetstar 570 is our last one. And then we're wrapping it up for tonight. Is there anyone else coming? We've got the Velocity 116. How far away is he? 12:20, so he'll be 20 minutes after 10. There goes Qantas. I would love to stay on, but I am starving at the moment. I am starving. So I'm probably going to get some food after this. Qantas 74, no further ATC available. Unicom 122.8. See ya.
Over to Unicom now, 12.8. Thanks for your service today. See ya.
Oh. Need to stretch my body as well. Needs a good old stretch. Oh, PC requesting taxi. Oh my god, he might get out of here.
Jetstar 570 requesting taxi to runway 23.
Jetstar 570, taxi Bravo 2, holding point runway 23.
Taxi Bravo 2, runway 23, Jetstar 570.
My god, might actually get out of here on time. Also, Jetstar 506, who is you actually can't see him. Hang on, let me move. There he is there, the black dot. He's just there now. I don't know what he's doing. I think it almost looks like he's either crashed or he's DC. Oh no, he's still there. The thing is, we don't know if he's crashed or not because we can't actually see where his altitude is because his fucking transponder isn't on properly. So we don't know any information about it. I swear, my neighborhood tonight is just haunted. I'm hearing all kinds of shit. I swear, I'm hearing all kinds of crap. Right, I'll just give him how far is it? Yeah, let's just give him left-hand
Clear
turn.
contact is now following.
Clear contact. Hello, thank you for the follow. How are you? It's gonna be wrapping up in a few minutes. Or a few seconds. Hang on, can I just tell him direct Sully? I could probably just tell him direct Sully. Yeah. And just left-hand turn after departure.
Jetstar 570, on Bravo to autopilot ready for departure, runway 23.
Jetstar 570, runway to left-hand turn after departure. Runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, and a left-hand turn after airborne.
Let's have a look at the A350, Qantas A350. That looks like an A330, I'm not going to lie. Probably is, because we don't actually have a, I don't think we have an A350 model in MSFS at the moment. What's the Jetstar takeoff? He won't need much runway at all. I think he's funny. Is he? He almost ran off the runway. Yeah, there we go. He took off a Delta. That's immensely awesome. Jetstar 570, no further ATC available. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Yep.
Jetstar 570, thanks for the ATC services, monitor Unicom.
And that about does it. Right on the money. 10 o'clock. And all stations. Adelaide Tower is closing now. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Alright, let's disconnect from that. And disconnect from that. Wunderbar. There we go, it's done. That is a dunsies. Well, that was fun. They did not have oh, you came back. I had a weird feeling that you did. I had a weird feeling that you did come back. But yeah, didn't have a single ground controller, so that was fun. But yeah, kind of sad we didn't get much ATC. Sorry, not much ATC. Much traffic. We had that one little burst, but that was about it. So. Yeah, that about does it for me.
Tamizabaro 5 is now following.
TTS really broke that one up. Semi Sabo, thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. I don't often stream like MSFS stuff or streaming or ATC stuff like every day, basically. However, you could almost expect me to participate in any kind of like major ATC event. I really do enjoy this, so yeah. Come World Flight as well. That'll be scary. Let me go to one page. Hang on. Let me get off this menu. Is this? Oh, it's broken because of the. You know what? Sure. There we go. Go to my broken intermission page. Did a steep takeoff? You had you wouldn't have had much Hang on, let me just fix that. So, is that good? Can't tell. That's good. Cool. How often do you control? Not very often. No, not often at all. I've controlled Adelaide a few times. I think more or less it's more or less down to Melbourne and Sydney, purely because of traffic, and Brisbane because that's my home state or my home city. More or less. So, but yeah. I do have a schedule. It's in my Discord. I don't have it in my Twitch panels, which I probably should do. I'm doing a few different games. I'm more of a variety streamer, if you will. Dun 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 dun. Where is it? Here it is. Monday, there's no Pacific game that I'm playing. I leave that day open for whenever I feel like doing Milk Run Mondays, which they take a lot out of me sometimes. Sometimes I've done milk runs once, but it was something. Tuesday, I'm playing through Doom Eternal. First I'm playing that. Wednesday, I'm doing a Factorio playthrough. Thursday, I'm doing a Crash Bandicoot playthrough. And Friday at the moment is Helldivers 2. And Saturdays, I don't stream normally on Saturdays, but because of the event, I went streaming. So, yeah, there's that. Let's have a look. I don't think there's really anyone to raid specifically. If we wanted to raid out, that is. Yeah, probably not. Do you milk run Monday sometimes? Yeah. I sometimes help out at the end. I've only ever done a full one once, and it was something. It was something. So yeah, anyway, that is me done for the night. I'm not gonna bother raiding out, but yeah, where's my hang on, where's my there it is. So yeah, thank you for the new follows, and thank you for watching and enjoying. Again, any major ATC event that is associated with that pack, I will almost certainly be controlling, and I will almost certainly be streaming it as well for anyone who's interested. And again, anyone who's interested in the week schedule that I have, it's all there, and it can be found in my Discord if you want to join. Completely up to you, completely up to choice. But yeah, I'm going to go to get something to eat because I have not eaten in like the last 7 hours, so that's an issue. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you for watching once again, and hopefully see you in one of my next streams in the future. Take care and ciao.